Actually, almost good morning. So, I had a chance to do a little bit of work. There is. That's loud. That's entertaining. Really? So you did. You think maybe you should cut off the trailing music there? Maybe turn the black to transparent? Yeah, that needs a little bit of work. But it was a fun project of the day. So, hope everyone's doing well. Thank you to everyone who's tuning in. And let's see what's going on here. Here we go. All right. So our goal for today is, first off, can we get ourselves to 50 subscribers? Not really sure why we want to get to 50. Apparently it's September. I'm doing this for entertainment and recruitment for our gaming group. So, it's not really a thing, you know, the vast majority, there's a lot of money to be made in streaming videos for people to tell them that they can become a billionaire while streaming, and ignoring the huge failure rate. Don't even talk about it because that will dissuade people from buying your self-help guide on how to stream. The other thing is, where are we sending these tools to? Baton Rouge wants tools, but they're getting them by boat. We should set up the tool line while we're here. So the tool boat is going to come here. And then what? Well, she's going to come over here. We need a freight terminal. Wait, I thought we had to build a train. Oh, we do. We do. So let's get the train coming out of here. All right, where's it going to load? Well, let's see who stops here. Yeah, does anyone stop here? Well, they have to. They're picking up... Wait, do they have to? What are they stopping here for? They're dropping off crops. Well, they probably stop here first. Because here's the... they're not dropping off crops, they're dropping off food. Yeah, here's the crop train heading into the city. So let's find who stops here. What is this guy here for? Do they stop here at all? That's food. They're the Cafe du Monde trains. Okay, why don't you rename that line the Cafe du Monde? I mean, we can. Cafe du Monde. Then at least we'll know what it is. Okay, well now we know. Mississippi City Tools to Tallahassee. Are we sending tools all the way to Tallahassee? Well, we should be. We need a train. Okay. Well, how's that train going to turn around? Right here. So, I guess it could stop either way. Yeah, have it stop on this side. Over here on... have it stop on 2. Okay. And that's the planks in. They can stop wherever. Okay. Well, technically you're going to need a third stop then. Yeah, I just saw that. I just saw that. So, are you going to have the... what happens if we put the stop over here? Okay, what happens? Well, they're going to be backwards. That's right. Yeah, because the train coming from the 9th Ward is going to come in has to stop. And then, can it get out this way? Yes, it can. Oh, well, then we can do it either direction. Then let's put a stop it over here. Configure, give us some tracks. Make sure it's the correct type of tracks. This way everybody has their own platform to deliver at or to pick up. Okay. The deliveries come in over here. Make sure, planks in. They stop where? They stop on 1. Okay. And then we need a line that goes from new line that goes from 3 down to the 9th ward. Okay. And then it'll come back around. Yes. It'll hit 3, pull out of here, and do a loop. Strange that didn't error out. Yeah, I know too. That should have given us an error. Well, let's get the track going, and then we'll figure out what our problem is. So this one's going to come here, and it has to turn around. So you're going to bring it up to here? Yeah, then what? Well, we're going to let it cut over to here. Have we figured out if anybody's using this yet? Yeah, they are turning around. Yeah, that's what this is for. Alright, well, give me a route over. Okay. Now then. They're going to have to stop. Where are they going to stop? Well, they're going to have to stop over here somewhere. Hey, you forgot to put the game music on. Oh, yeah. I got to figure out how to get this thing all set up. Because if I'm playing goofy sounds on the... Oh, by the way, so down there on the stream is some form of replacement for an avatar. I don't use the webcam because, I mean, quite frankly, my face is so close to the screen. And really, what's the point? You know, it's, this is for entertainment purposes. So, you know, you didn't make that a wall mic. I just thought of that right after I did that. Come up here and fix it. There you go. Alright, so now let's see what that line looks like. That is, well, let's take this one. We need the title. Save us the typing. This is Mississippi Tools. Going to New Orleans stocks. Okay. Now let's try putting her over on the right track again. The correctest. There she go. Platform 3. She comes in, she gets her load, she turns around, and she heads on out. And she... Well, I guess the question is, why isn't she coming over to the express track? Who needs to turn around and get on the local? Well, can we make it to the express track? Let's try it. Come on over. No, because of this crossover right here. Well, that we can move. Let's just move this back a little bit. Let's get this one coming over to the express. Grab the track properly. What are you doing? Grab the track, come over to here. Okay, she's on here. Okay, then what? Well, now we need... This one needs a way to get over there. What is this doing? Yeah, that is a darn good question. Who is going this way? Okay, this one's parked over here. They're going to come in, make the loop, come over here, and pull over to this siding. And that's Tallahassee. Tools for Tallahassee. Yeah, okay, cool, whatever. Okay, and then the same thing. The 9th Ward comes in. She parks here. She does a turnaround over here. Yeah. Okay, well, who comes over here? Well, I don't think anybody. Well, then why do you have this piece here? I don't know. I don't know. Could be a legacy of some other failed project. I bet you all sorts of stuff's gonna... Well, get rid of the drink then. Before you, Mr. Bet me, all sorts of stuff's gonna break now. Okay, no one's broken. Planks coming in, pull into here, make their delivery, go down here, turn around and leave. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's working as intended. Okay. Why are there 2 things over here? That is a darn good point. Who would be on that track? Oh, the Cafe Du Monde making its delivery. Are you going to give it its own stop? I mean, it's a delivery. Yeah, but if the Tallahassee train is sitting here, this thing's going to wait. Ugh, that is not a... How big you making this station, buddy? Well, yeah, that's a really good point. I mean, I thought we didn't give deliveries. Deliveries just stop, deliver and go. Okay, so I mean, you got deliveries coming from 2 different directions. Yeah, I know. Well, what if we change one Cafe Du Monde delivers? Well, where does she deliver to? She delivers to here and Pascagoula. Well, okay. What if we move this? What are you thinking? I'm thinking we get rid of this because she's just unloading. Okay. And we add... She comes over to track 1. Yes. Why is this giving us an error? I mean, it's up at Pascagoula. It can't stop here on its way back. Come on, no path. Oh, you know what? I bet you it was heading to... It was heading to Pascagoula. No, it was heading to the French Quarter. Where is it? It's in the French Quarter. Okay. What's your problem, buddy? There you go. Load up. You're empty. We want you to go. Alright, back up a little bit. And we'll send you into the station. Oh man, she's gonna... It seems we messed with her route right as she was getting ready to hit the station. Come on. Come on. What are you waiting for? There you go. Now. There we go. Go load up. We should be good. Alright, so we need 2 trains for tools. Yes, thank you, Ninth Ward. Where is our... Oh, here it is right here. We need 2 trains for tools. 2 of them. Yep, 2 of them. Steam trains. We going with either of the... Well, are they cheaper than the bulb one? The bulb one is 128. We do not need all that power or all that traction. And we do want to have different trains on the route. So 128, 109, and 91. Okay, well, we'll take one of each. Give us one of these, and give us one of these. No, we can't do it at the same time. Okay, so all. Give us a caboose. What color are we using down here? I don't know. Let's find a train and look at it real quick. We are using the oranges down here. Okay. New vehicles. Okay, caboose in orange. Add locomotives. Give us this guy. She should not be in orange. She should just be in colors. Okay, now give us a couple boxcars. Boxcars. 7 for 10. 4 for 5. This is a better deal than this one because this is 7 for 10 and this would be 8 for 10. Yeah. I don't think we've used that boxcar at all, have we? Nope. And they all do 50. You know, let's use these. We haven't used them before. Give us enough for 40. We gotta push this all the way back manually. You know, wait to buy the caboose until the end. It's not like well, we could have fixed it in the maintenance window. Okay. Alright, pause the game because we need to name these things. So this is the Illinois Central. No, this is Gulf Coast 0775. And she's going to Tallahassee. Mississippi Tools, Tallahassee. Alright, now we're going to make one change to the train because it's still open for us. And we're going to put on this Prussian. There we go. It doesn't matter because she's just going to run back and forth. Well, give us a couple more boxcars then. Take us to 60. Again with the caboose thing. I hear you. I do hear you. Okay, so now this is Illinois Central. And this one is 4685. 4685. Okay. Let's put you on Mississippi Tools. Going into New Orleans. Okay. So we got our train set. It's going to take him a minute to get out of here. Did we ever decide about fixing this? It really needs to be another bridge. Just a little puddle jumper over this part of town. I mean, so there's a little bit of traffic. You know, leave it. We'll fix it later. Let's get the ferry thing squared away. Alright, so the Mississippi City Tools give us a new line. Is the root line. Okay. Let's grab it again. Mississippi City Tools. Mississippi City Tools. Come on, where are you? Maybe in alphabetical order. Here we go. Okay. She is coming from here. And then she's going to Opelousas. Who needs to get a cargo dock. Cargo? Cargo. Which end we putting it on? Put it over here. covers this anymore. Now, give us a large dock landing. You sure we need all this? Well, no, we really don't. Alright, well, let's not. We're already losing enough money on river stuff. Let's not get stupid with it. Yeah, but if we could just push this over one. Don't we have a building? Oh, that's right, we do. We do. We have these things now. Is it underwater? Water. Here it is. Building 1. Can this be built down here in the water? Building 2. I'm not sure either of these are doing it. What's the other side look like? A big wall. Okay. Are these from like Transport Fever 1 or where are they from? Bring it up. Well, if we bring it up to level, I'll bet you then it's floating over the water. Yeah. Yeah, what are we? We building here space magic buildings? No, we're not. Okay, so then what's the purpose of this building? Yeah, I don't know. It's a darn good question. I mean, you could fill this in with dirt. So you want me to take a chance of pushing dirt out here and have it not break the landing? Well, yeah. Yeah, I am. All right, let's give it a shot. Flat. A smaller area. Let's not get crazy. Smaller. Don't break the landing. That's all. Alright, now let's try this water asset. Is it any better? I'm not sure what this is getting us. Okay, we'll come over here. Let's try and line it up a little better. Yeah, we want to be like looking right at this thing. And we gotta come up. I think that's the best you're gonna get there, buddy. Okay. That didn't work right at all. How about this one? There you go.
Like, you know,
All right, let's well, you know, one of the things we could have done instead of stopping the game might have been to shut off, I don't know, Adobe Photoshop or Adobe Premiere Pro. Yeah, maybe those small applications suck up gigs and gigs of memory. Yeah, I guess we could have shut them off. I mean, if we were that kind of people, you know, ones that do what we were doing. Okay, note to self, reboot the computer before next stream. Yeah, especially if you're going to fix those bugs in that banner of yours. How long is this cat thing going to sit here? Yeah, I think it's some kind of like fire demon or something. I'm not sure. I just lump it in the category of more of the stuff that you get with a Streamlabs subscription. That's, you know, not really the best. I mean, they have a music source, but it's not the best source for, you know, dance or EDM sort of stuff. They had one that was better, but apparently that one left or changed or something. Come on, how we doing? Can't see the number. Move somewhere where we can see it. Tried. Where is it? 60 FPS. Oh yeah, I mean, come on. Can't even compare to that. Okay. Just out of curiosity, if we put a furry stop here, does it get us any connection at all into the train station? I'm thinking it might, and it does. Look at that. Okay. That is a plus. Well, a little bit of collision here. Collision with what? You're not in the ground enough. There you go. Ooh, we'll level it out. We have the train station. Oh, we have the train station. That is awesome. That's awesome. Now any cross noise that we get, cross noise, cross traffic, people who want to take the train, just give us a cargo stop too. All right, 1, 2. Okay, now give us our large landing. Hey, not for nothing here, but it just occurred to me. Your landing is right here. Yeah, I know. I think we might have some broken stuff here. Does anyone know how to make this thing flip over? I don't know what. I mean, it's a pier. Why would it jump up? Yeah, I don't know. You put it in the wrong spot. Okay, I took it out. Yeah, like, why can't I move it down there one? I don't know. Something does not want you to do it. It'd be nice if it could. Yeah, see, it's the same problem. Are we gonna fix it? I don't know, man. I'm not sold on that building. I mean, this is just all underwater, so like, who cares? Maybe, I don't know. Okay, well, what are you doing over here? Well, passengers, large dock. We're gonna have to delete the landing. this, and then put this in. There you go, like that. That's cool. Okay, landings. Cargo landings. That's a weird looking port, man. Yeah, no, it's. Why do you have buildings here? For cargo? Yeah, but you're never going to ship cargo out from here. You don't need these buildings to take delivery. These buildings. Oh, we're going to run a ferry into New Orleans? No, we got a train. Okay. How about a ferry to Opelousas? Oh, that will do. Where is the Opelousas ferry? Collins, Vicksburg, New Orleans, Opelousas ferry. So give us a new line. I think it's from here over to here. And that's going to be the Baton Rouge. Okay. So we need a ferry boat for that. That is a lot of stuff. You're bringing it all the way down from St. Louis? Yeah, we are. You know, if our Angus cam was working, we could see that Angus is walking around the house, you know, guarding us from who knows what. I think right now he's guarding us from the chance to get a sandwich from his mom. Yeah, let's see, he's Mississippi Terrace. There it is, Riverside. Nope, come down here. Okay, freight yard. There we go. Okay. So there's our third stop for tools. Do we get tools coverage from here? What is that button? There's a button that brings up who needs what. Or that's line speeds, destination. That's the number of people that want to go here. Okay. Cargo layer, here it is. So, okay. The tools go all the way out towards the bus stop, the other side of the train station. Is that a level crossing? Yes, it is. Oh. Well, if we get coverage... No, you don't. Oh, man, now we gotta run a truck. Whatever. Buildings, cargo, put in a stop. Might as well put it back here. This way as the city grows. Yeah, man, that means we need a truck stop down here too. Yes, you do. Heck, man, the truck stop could almost be up there at the train station, the way this looks. Well, you do have this empty weird... Make it small. Doesn't need to be huge. You know, some piece of territory we're not going to use. Like this. Okay, and then how's the trucks? Well, as long as this has catchment to the river. This will have catchment to the river and the train station. So anything coming in, this thing will be able to grab. Okay, what's coming in? Well, 6 things. That is not one small stop. It's going to be something like this, which is going to delete buildings. And I'll bet you that slope is not going to be... Oh, come on, look at that. Oh. Can we do 2 stops? Let's get greedy. Seriously, you're pushing your luck here. Okay, this is this is ugly looking. I know it is. But you know, you put a fence across here. Yeah, then what? Well, then you have a fence. Well, streets. Where are those? That's the tram streets. Fence green, dark green, blue, concrete. Don't we just have like a plain old, like, you know, a chain link fence? A barbed wire fence, something? What if you put the wall across here? I think the wall thing from here. Oh. Oh, that would be nice. Can you back it up a little bit? I don't know. Do we want to? Let's... Can we come across from here? What the hell is that? Do not know. Try it again. There you go. Now click. That's actually pretty nice of it. You know? Why is it broken like this? Because it's panels, maybe? Okay, but why? I do not know, man. What is this thing even called? It's called Wall Age. What is it, a wall from the Middle Ages? And this wall black and white thing. It's the same thing. I don't know, we should have just stuck with the fence. Well, at least that way it's interesting looking. Yeah, now how are you going to get down here? You know, you should have tested that before you built the wall. Because now it ain't going to work. Alright, just bring us down. Can we get into here? Oh my goodness, we made it. We made it. Look at that. That is so unexpected. Hey, man. Do we have catchment? We don't. You are kidding me. No, check from here. No, you don't. Ah, oh, that is messed up. That is so messed up. What is this? What is this now? I have no idea where that came from. Let's try this again. Do we have catchment? No. No, you did all this nonsense and you don't have catchment. That is... Again, what is this thing doing? I do not know. Let's pause the game. Okay. Let's delete this weirdo thing. Okay. Let's come in here. Let's configure an exit just by chance. Make it a multi-way connection. That's an entrance. I mean, nobody's coming in that way. Yes, but if you could put a street in here. Let's see. Too much slope. Interesting. Now do we have catchment? Now we have... That is so ugly, it's not even funny. It's just... That is just... Well, you wanted to use that piece of land. I know, but that is just... That is just... that is an ugly truck stop. Okay. We need a new route. That's going from here to here. I hope it can make it. City Cargo. Baton Rouge. Give it a couple trucks. That is just... That's messed up. Fives. Didn't we get sixes yet? No, we didn't. Alright. Give me 2 trucks. Why do you want 2 trucks? Don't you think you could do it with 1? You know what? Yeah, you're right. We already bought them, though. Whatever. Your craziness. Okay, so we need 2 ferries. One's a passenger ferry, and one is a freight ferry. You mean a cargo ferry? Yeah, that's what I meant. Okay. Now, what happens from here? Well, Natchez wants tools. Do we think we can get this thing working a little better? I don't know. I don't know what what are we missing that we're not? What is under MISC? Pedestrian emphasis. I mean, we don't have a lot of options here. 1 and 2. Okay, now give us a large dock. I guess you just can't touch that. Okay, thank you, MC Hammer. Is there anybody that docks here? Yeah. Why does that not stick out? I thought we agreed. We do, we gotta fix it. Both of them. Natchez and Vicksburg. What about Memphis? No, Memphis is oriented properly. Gaithersville? Oh my goodness, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. A party of 35. Sir, I have to tell you that it is not my birthday, but that is quite a shock. Thank you very much. What game were you guys playing, or what were you doing to site? Oh, Sobel, I have watched your stuff several times. You do some very creative, clever stuff. Thank you very much. It's a pleasure to watch your videos. I am expanding tool service on the Mississippi River on a custom map today. This is I'm trying to play the game on as close to very hard as I can, but I mean the problem with very hard is, you know, you're taking micromanagement to an extreme, and like this is, to me, is a pretty huge level of profit to have at this stage of the game. But thank you very much, and again, welcome to everyone that is joining. We are open, of course, for backseat gaming. Any comments, critiques anyone has, more than welcome. I need a name for 2 ferry boats. If anyone wants to toss one out, I would certainly appreciate it. Let's see. Let's get up to the shipyard. We need 2 new ferries. Let's see. We need are we sticking with the Rigas or the Zoroasters? We're not hauling fuel yet. Give us one of these for tools and one of these for passengers. The ship that needs to be named is gonna have to go on. Yeah, or the map is a custom map for the Mississippi River in the central U.S. So I'm only putting crossings on the river where there was an actual crossing at the time. So it has caused quite a bit of nuisance for things like getting from one city to another, where they've had to haul all the way up the map and come back down. But you know, it's created an extra challenge, and hopefully it's a little bit entertaining. And again, thank you to everybody that's tuned in. I appreciate the raid. Thank you. Anybody who's got good ship names, I would welcome them. Let's see, Baton Rouge Opelousas, and here is our tools river line. We're gonna have her taking care of our New Orleans city, which is currently, I think we're getting close to where are we at? We're at 310, so let's say 6,000, so we're close to 1,400 in New Orleans. Not our largest city, but we're getting there day by day. The clock is currently stopped because well, the map is too big. And if I don't stop the clock, I cannot get around the map in time. There have been more than enough occasions where put in a couple passenger lines and start working on something else, and the difficulty slider settings, it's too easy to go broke. As an example, here we are 1875, and there's a difference of 5 to 10 mil in revenue just on trains each year, and I'm trying to not to minimize those swings. All right, let's get back to where we are here. Lost track. Baton Rouge. Natchez. Yeah, Natchez. All right, so we've got Natchez's port set up, and for some reason, I built this port backwards. We're trying to keep all the harbor parallel to the dock for freight, and all the passenger lines sticking out. I don't know why. We just came up with that on the first day with the first pier, and we've been trying to stick with it ever since. Just little stuff just to increase the the micromanagement for fun. Colonel Failure made a comment the other day on one of his videos where he described it as if you play on hard mode, you're telling the world, hey, I know everything. I'm an expert. I think easy's too easy. If I look down and I have $1 billion in the bank, I wonder, why am I playing with with all that cash? I want the challenge. If you can run the map, if you're somebody who's very decorative, I'm not. So I make up for the lack of the decorativeness with the chance of just crashing and burning repeatedly. All right, let's fix this one, because apparently I didn't put it in the right way. By the way, if anybody knows how to move this over one, I'd love to be able to line these up properly, but I do not know how to do it. They're always just off by one. I'm assuming they can't go that way, but if they could, boy, I'd love to know how to do it. Landings. All right, did we get our... Yep, we got it back. Okay, so now we just got to add the tools line. We can grab it from down here, manage that line, and Vicksburg. Nope, we're at Natchez. Add a station. So the goal with the tools line is, just to give you an example of how much we're hauling stuff across the whole map, there is no iron anywhere. All the iron is up in Minnesota. So once the steel mills start working, the iron... Here's the steel mills in Gary, south of Chicago. The iron has to come from all the way up here through the mountains and then down into Chicago. And it's the same thing with coal and wood. All the industries are placed where they were predominant in the U.S., especially at this era right after the Civil War. So the South had the only major steel mill in the South was in Norfolk. So Gary, and there being no steel mills anywhere else, is just as much of a challenge as, again, you got to make it fun for a game. But we're pulling wood from, Shelbyville? No, Huntsville. Keep coming down, man. You're too far north. Here we go. So yeah, we're pulling, we're hauling bricks from Brownsville up to Nashville, and then grabbing our wood from here and taking this all the way back down so that we're not deadheading. And we've got things like this going on. You know, just some trains that are just struggling in few spots, but trying to optimize how many trains are on a line. Also, we're running single track everywhere. So like this is a switching area with sidings for passengers and freight, and the passenger and freight lines don't share the same track. We're keeping that challenge. But here we go. Here's a brick delivery coming up, and her sister train. Let's see. She's coming up with 83 bricks, and her sister's going back with 189 logs. And she is eventually going to get down here to the sawmill. That run's worth about 3 mil just on that delivery of the logs. Takes it a few minutes to get here. It's a 23-minute round trip. It is not a quick trip. But once she's here, we've got a good amount of planks. We actually have 2 trains. One of them should be pretty close. This one's heading down to Mississippi. So it goes literally almost the half the length of the entire map just to get these planks down there. And, you know, again, single track. Here we've got 3 trains waiting. Also, as you can see, all the freight trains have cabooses on them. We're doing that to add to the cost and also add to the weight of the trains. They're not that heavy, but you know they do add up a little bit. You know, it'd be more exciting if the train was moving. What is it waiting for? Oh yeah, the map is based off of actual geological data. So again, you have to make it fit the game. We've got a lot of, especially heading down to the Gulf Coast, quite a bit of a hill that's compressed in one area. You know, it's not interesting if it's this general slope everywhere, and just as well perfectly flat's not interesting. Now, you know, we wind up with things like this. We do get some good scenery out of it, though. But it presents other problems, like, you know, we're running 2 engines because it's the only way we can get back up this hill, even empty. You know, which is eating into profits on the train line. It is, you know, the margins year over year are pretty slim. I think the best year we've had so far over any of them has been in the $8 to $10 million profit range. That's a Cafe Du Monde bread train. Yep. So all of the food processing centers are all named for some industry near that town. Again, you got to add color to the game, make things interesting. You don't want to call everything food processing plant one after another. And I guess this is a good indication of my level of detailing. You know, this is the Cafe Du Monde. Anyone who's been to New Orleans, you go to New Orleans and you start partying and you stay up all night, and then when the sun's about to rise, that's when you head over to Cafe Du Monde to get your beignets and that coffee that lets you make it through another day or get to your convention. But you know, it's just who's coming in. There we go. Crop delivery. I think, is this a What, about 600K on this one? No, 1.3. This is the bigger run. And all the trains, we have the no flipping mod enabled. So all the trains have to back up to the Y to turn around. It makes the city look interesting on the bigger cities. And the decision on which cities have pass-throughs and which ones have terminus stations is based upon what's actually there in the city. You know, you go to Chicago and it's a terminus station. You go to Milwaukee and it's a pass-through. So I think we get out of here at pretty good speed though. Yep, no way to hide a helix. That's not, we're not trying to hide anything. But here we are, crawling at 13. Empty. It is, these trains are overloaded. I mean, there's no real question there, but they're still moving. And, you know, here we are, we're heading to 25, going to make it to 45, 50 pretty quickly. So, you know, you bite the bullet for, you know, a little bit of track there, and you get a much more impressive and interesting look to get out of an area. I had this set for 30 minutes. I wish I needed to set it for like an hour. I do not need that many saves. I also started doing some small detailing on all the stations. Like this level, even as large as these trains are, you know, this level of congestion going on at a station at one time is just great to see. It's who's coming in? Oh, there's another load of crops heading into the city. She's not full. Yeah, I try and do the balancing as I change out the engines. Oh, here we go. Tools waiting to head over to the dock. Has that train started running yet? Yes, she has. Yeah, we're the no flipping and the passenger trains can't meet has really presented some interesting challenges. The biggest problem I have playing these games all the time, Transport Fever, City Skylines, Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic, even building something in Space Engineers or Empyrion, I never have enough space for the next thing I'm building, which gets a little rough because, you know, like, why can I build something time and time again and say, here, let me give myself enough space, and then I turn around a few minutes later and there's still not enough space, you know, or you do something, I do something, you know, routinely stupid, like I will be building something here and then turn around and go, wait, I built it over there already. That's just like how do you make that mistake? It adds to the that was bumpy. Time to get rid of this. Do we have enough traffic on this to put a bridge on it? I don't think we do. There's a bridge right here. How many people are going back and forth to White Kitchen? Let's see, White Kitchen's destinations. Baton Rouge is by train. Biloxi's by train. How many are going over there to Mississippi City? Mississippi City. 31. I mean, that's, I guess, I mean, that's not really enough to worry about a bridge. I'm just worried about the bump in the road. The bump was ugly to see the train ride over it, not the wagon. And it would be a little rough to have a bridge back to back with another one. Alright, Cafe Du Monde heading back. Making her delivery. Yeah, I'm geared up for every city to have all 6 goods. So it's every good, every city. And my last 2 playthroughs, I got to about 60,000 people, and then I got to close to 75,000. And each time I fell into a trap where I focused on passengers or freight more. And it just became too overwhelming. I mean, separate from the performance of where the game starts to slow down on you, it just got to a point where, you'd sit here and you'd look at the map and I'd be like, hey, I neglected freight for a while. Let me look around and start doing calculations. And then it becomes, we need you to, he's going to Natchez. Where is this guy? Has he even made it down here yet? I think he did not take the direct route. Well, that's our loss until he comes down and gets a load of tools. This is also a Mississippi River map. So from the very beginning, there's always been ferry lines from St. Louis, or from New Orleans rather, going up to St. Louis, just to give you an idea of the time. See if we might even pass it on the way. Nope. Yeah, I try, except for road vehicles, if it's a plane or a train, especially if it's a ship or a train, I try and always give them a name. It adds to the color of the map. You're sitting there looking at things, and who is this? Ethel Evans heading over to Evansville. And who's sitting here? Tom Collins. Yeah, there's St. Louis with our only shipyard. The Miss Paramount. Is this the Effie? There she is, the Effie Afton. The Effie Afton's a famous boat on the Mississippi. She crashed into the first bridge built across the Mississippi and started a case that involved Abraham Lincoln and went all the way to the U.S. Supreme Court to argue about what are the rights going across waterways and trains versus ships. But the disaster for us with the Effie Afton is that she never hauls any passengers because the lines are just so long from St. Louis down to New Orleans, and then from St. Louis going up to Mississippi River all the way to Minneapolis, St. Paul. It's just, you cannot, there's no one needs to take that line, but we're running the boat anyway. I mean, eventually there'll be some traffic, especially when we can put the faster hydrofoil boats on here. But that's not for another 80 years. It'll be quite a bit of time here without anybody. We're looking for that tool boat. She is down below. Last time we checked, she was going to Opelousas. So she should be heading into New Orleans to pick up those tools by now. Where? And I still need names for 2 ferries if anybody wants to give out some names. One is carrying tools on a cargo run, and the other one is going to Baton Rouge for a passenger ferry. You're at the wrong port, man. Keep moving. Oh, here's the new one that needs a name. And what is this guy carrying? Oh, Brigadier Rex is carrying bricks. Who makes up these puns? Because they're pretty bad sometimes. Okay. Where is this ship? Natchez. Where is she going? Her route takes her New Orleans, Opelousas, Baton Rouge, Natchez. Okay, let's just do some cleanup work on here. Bricks. Not bricks, tools. Okay, and she's delivering. Why don't you let her pick up and load anything she wants? Well, because we got to get the tools hauled out of here. Yeah, we got 63 of them waiting here for. Well, these 2 bricks that are on here will time out. That's the one bad thing about having a factory dump nonstop into a pier. It will it will just flood the pier with parts. We have that all the way up north, outside of Minneapolis, St. Paul. We're hauling logs across the river from the forest. This landing, if you're not careful, it could fill up with 1,000 logs. You know, and then you got to be granular with the boats. Matter of fact, how many boats are running on this? 5. Yeah, it took a long time to get rid of 1,000 logs. Is she profitable? And she's still profitable. I mean, just 5. But I think right now we're only carrying, yeah, we're carrying bricks and logs across plus food to feed Rochester. And Rochester's running the train to also deliver over to Albert Lake. So we're using, because she's too inland to run a ferry across. But there are no bridges in this time going across the river. This is actually a major thing that I wanted when I built this map. I wanted something that forced me to have to use a ferry boat, because I think the ships, it's too easy to run a train. You know, you have to impose upon yourself a sort of, you know, rule of your gameplay that says, for this game, you know, the river is bigger and deeper than what the game says it is. You know, because the game will let you run. I mean, anybody who's built a line for any of the high-speed trains late in the game, you know, you build all the way around the map over water. The game doesn't care. And at that point, you have billions in the bank, so the money's doesn't mean anything. And I think the bigger challenge later on, I mean, I have done the last map playthrough I had where I did freight first. I did get all 6 goods to every city. The problem was that was just, you know, a drive-by truck throwing out, you know, here's your 1 brick, and then would go on to the next station and drop off another brick, because there just was not enough supply. And you just run out. So when I spawned this map, again, built from, you know, it's a built map, but when I put the cities down, some of the cities are where they are in relation to the cities in real life. So, you know, Winona and Eau Claire or La Crosse are on the eastern side of the Mississippi, that sort of thing. But the industries, I spawned them and then moved them, because, you know, the game doesn't have a spawner control. You know, you can't say, give me, you know, put the iron on one end of the map, the coal on the other, and the steel mills in the middle. You could easily have a game where iron and coal spawn directly next to a steel mill, and then you don't even need a train. You're delivering it with trucks. It's so close. Well, here, you know, as I mentioned earlier, all the industries are moved to increase the challenge and also put them, you know, where they should be. I took out a huge number of the number that the game gave us, and then still have, of course, the original, you know, game files are still saved, so that as we need, you know, if we reach a point where we're totally draining out all the farms and I need to put more down, I just go back to the map and find out where the farm was, and then just pop one back in the same location. But you know, the goal is that, you know, we won't open that Pandora's box unless we absolutely have to late game. But it is definitely a challenge because, you know, you can, again, with industries. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. You know, with industries, you can have you know, you can have too much stuff floating around, and you know, it's definitely something to be careful about. No, actually, I'm not doing any. The thing that we're looking to do, the thing that we're looking to do is the recruitment. The gaming group that I run, we have a couple hundred people. We did an account cleanup a few months ago from 600 down to 200 or so, just to get rid of people who hadn't played for the past few months. So we're always looking for people that play any of these types of games. So as an example, we have we've got servers for Rust, Space Engineers, Empyrion, Astroneers. Go through that again. We've got servers for, yeah, Rust, primarily PvE focused. We just started that one up, so we're looking for anybody who does happen to play that. Space Engineers, we had 3 servers for Space Engineers that have run for the past 2 years, and that's all on dedicated hardware that sits in my office. So you know, none of the servers run off of donations or anything. It's just, you know, spread the word sort of stuff, getting people out there. So that's sort of where, you know, what we do. There's not even, yeah, we don't. It's just for the community. I'm retired, so you know, the time that I spend keeping the servers running is another, you know, fun activity for me. And they're sitting in the law office, so there's not a, you know, it's all self-hosted. But yeah, it's Rust, Space Engineers, Astroneers, Empyrion, and then we have a farm. I've tried it. We had a farming simulator server. Dude, get back to the tool. I gotta get back to the tool ship or I'll miss it. I want to make sure the route's working while I'm talking, and I get distract myself with the squirrel running by. Here we go. Is this it? No, that's the brick ship. Let's find that. Did she pick up those tools? There's 85 of them waiting down here. Where is this ship? I'm gonna ride along with this thing while we're talking. So farming simulator is a good one. We have we had a multiplayer group for farming simulator about 2 years ago, and have not been able to get a group that wanted to do the farming simulator server ever since. We haven't been able to do it. We've not had anybody that was interested in running and participating in it. They talk about it, but it just never happens. It's the same thing with American Truck Simulator. We've had a couple of times talking about convoys to get a convoy group going, and even European Truck Simulator, same thing. You know, because it's one of the guys said it a long time ago, about a year or so ago. he said, people have too many choices in games. So, it's difficult to herd people in. Finally, we're going to go pick up the tools. We'll probably have 100 by the time we get there. The beauty of having so many game choices is whatever you want. There's a game out there that fits you. Just the other day, we were having a conversation about, there aren't any games that involve, there's plenty of games that involve killing, but, the only game that really involves dead people is City Skylines, taking people to the morgue or the cemetery or to the crematorium, and then, the mortuary's assistant came out. It's so even in that, there's a ton of choices to choose from. And if Mortuary's Assistant is too scary, then you play Phantasmagoria. But, you got to find 4 people, want to get on at the same time. That's one of the beauties of people that play first-person shooters have over, like, we can call this a city builder or a tycoon type game and say, what games are like this that are multiplayer? Well, Factorio and Satisfactory jump up real quick. Factorio, very difficult game, great game to play. There's a huge depth to it. Satisfactory, some people like it. It's much more casual. It's 3D. They can have a lot more fun with it. It's not anything. Once you play it once or twice, it doesn't have the playability or replayability that Factorio has. But for either one of them, you want to get a group going. We've had Satisfactory servers, and when it wasn't a dedicated server, we just ran it on a dedicated co-op machine. But each time we've run it, it turns into, one guy in the group turns up and he or she says, "I'm going to go gather some research," and you turn around, and they've collected dozens and dozens of hard drives, and then no one else can do any research, and then they're complaining that you're not loading them in every, was it 15 minutes? Yeah, I think it's whatever the timer is to put the hard drive back in, 15 or 20 minutes. But they've done all the research. You have to sort of set some limits on people on a lot of these games, like Astroneers. Astroneers has a lot of, your base building. You're not really city building, but if you're not careful, somebody flies off to another planet or moon, builds a whole base of their own, and a big chunk of the game has been taken out. So you have to kind of, remind them, hey, there's other people. Don't go to every planet all at once. Let somebody else do it. ARC. We've had guys on the group that have run ARC servers, but there's some groups that are dedicated to ARC. Been running servers for months, doing everything about it. With these type of games, the person runs it, and 2 or 3 weeks later, it sort of dies. Eco's been the same way. There's some people that runs with Awesome and 64. Why did we not pick up all the tools? Did we not have more than that here? I bet you he picked up some. No, he's coming in with bricks. Is he grabbing tools too when he leaves here? What about the other one? Oh, check the route. Make sure he's not picking up bricks. Well, do we care if he's picking up bricks? I guess is the question. Well, if he picks up bricks, why do we need this boat? Oh, that's a good point. Because he's deadheading. He's going all the way back to Memphis deadhead from the brick run. Yeah. Pin this one so we don't lose it, because we want to see how much money she's making. But the bricks, how are they doing finance-wise? They are making money. They're making good money. Not great. This is not great money, but it is money. Yeah, so one is full, and they're coming back deadheaded. Why don't we have the deadhead run do the zigzag and drop off the tools. Yeah, that's a really good point. Well, it's going to make the brick delivery take longer. Well, yeah, it is. But you're supposed to be delivering bricks over here to Opelousas, and you haven't started doing that yet. Yeah, that's a good point. So this was this going to become a general freight line? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It doesn't need to be dedicated. Yeah, see, again, it's one of those goofy mistakes. Don't think about it until it's too late. Well, then why aren't you just running? Eventually, there's going to be enough cargo in here that it's going to either need more of these guys running or... yeah, you're going pretty far to get up to Memphis. I mean, I might have even stopped in Vicksburg, but Memphis is where the brick train comes in. So, yeah, let's do it. When the tool train runs out of... She's out of tools already. She delivered all those tools to Opelousas. Did we not have catchment in Vicksburg? No, you didn't build the cargo pier. See? Got distracted. Distracted by tooting my own horn about a map and place and industries. And yeah, but why didn't we deliver the tools to here? Because I'll bet you they were on the pier down in New Orleans. Yeah, and they were designated on the pier, and the rigs picked it up. Damn, that's messed up. Yeah, it is. Okay, let's. So we're getting rid of the river line for these tools. Yeah, I guess we are. All right, well, it wasn't on the line that long. Well, now you're gonna have to call it some Rick's name. Okay, let's get rid of the river line before another load of bricks comes in, though. Manage the line. Get rid of it. Okay, now, let's get the bricks line. Okay, so you come down to New Orleans with bricks. And... you know what? I got a great name for this one. SS... Bobby Ricks. Bobby Ricky. It's actually Ricky Bobby, but you know, trying to stick with the pun. Okay. So let's figure this out. You're coming down from Memphis. You picked up bricks. Okay, you make it to New Orleans, you're dropping off bricks, and you're picking up anything that's here. Okay. And then you're stopping in Opelousas, you're stopping in Baton Rouge, you're stopping in Natchez. Okay. And then we're going to have to build a stop in Vicksburg. Well, that really doesn't matter, but let's get... Oh, yeah, it's another one we need to spin around. Let's get this configured properly. Cargo. Give me 2 more. Let's see. Well, that'll be a different direction for a change. Alright, well, let's get rid of this. And this. And then passenger. There we go. Alright, give us landings. 1, 2, and cargo. That one didn't stick. Try it again. There we go. Alright, do we still have our stops? Yep, and then let's get our... Where's that brick train? Here it is. So Natchez, and then Vicksburg. Okay. It's an omnibus line. Not what we had intended, but that's what happens. All right, let's see where we're at here. Hold on. Go back down before we get lost again. Do we have catchment everywhere? Yeah, we have catchment in Baton Rouge. Okay, what about in Opelousas? Do we even have a truck stop here? You only have half the city. Oh, man. You're gonna have to fix it. Okay, we got catchment to here, but none of these people. Streets, buildings, let's check. If we drop it in here, how about over here? No, we're still missing a few people. You gotta come down more. And we gotta go to here. How far down do we gotta go to grab these three? We're not even grabbing them if we're here. What is wrong with these people? Why are we not getting catchment on these people? Something wrong with the street? I don't know. Something wrong with those people. Let's, we know that we're getting into their neighbors. Except for those last three. So, let's finish the street. Maybe just let it kick in and register that we're here. Bring that out a little bit. Yeah, come up here. Can you not tear down that building? Oh, we can. Cool. All right, buildings. Let's try it again. Nope. Where's the street you built? Did you click the buy button? You know, I don't know. How much can you come over? A little more? Nope. Right there. All right, there we go. Now make sure you buy it. Now we bought it. Okay. Does that help at all? No, it does not. We are not getting catchment on these buildings anywhere we place this. What if you do the original type? Nope. Nowhere. Truck stop unload. These buildings are refusing to take delivery. That is a little weird. Well, they're having a temper tantrum and we're not going to tolerate it. Okay, so we're delivering to here. All right. Well, now you got to build a truck stop. Okay. Give us a truck stop. We want 1030. Are we coming over here? Yeah, just in case. Get rid of the stub thing over here. You know, if you're closer to the dock, the crane will look better. Yeah, we're putting cranes in as the second platform. You know, the first platform, and then, well, you don't need to select two, just do one. Here, configure. There you go. Cargo. All right, give us the crane and some track. And then you are not getting a third one in on that other side, are you? No, you are not. There's a room there. Well, then come out one more just to give us more storage space for later. Okay, buildings. And let's get some proper street entrances and exits going. Street access. Entrance. Entrance is down here. And exit. Okay. Streets. And it's not the prettiest, but we don't have the little one-way streets yet. They don't need to be one-way streets, but they do look better, especially when I am not a fan of having vehicles turn around in the middle of the street for no purpose. All right, so this is what you get for a waterfront view. Does it look good? I mean, it's gonna work, but does it look good? So I experimented with this earlier to try and fill in the gap, and I'm just not a fan. If I could move this thing over one. Dude, how did you miss this one? This is... Oh, how did you miss this? I do not know. Well, if you try and blow it away, you might lose... how many people? Well, you might lose a lot, so let's do it this way. Put a pier over here for passengers. And then we'll fix this one. All right, give me a landing. All right. Let's move these people over. Manage line. Opelousas. Put them down there. And then let's get the other guys. The other guys, yeah. The other guys. Okay, those people. Let's move those over to 1. Okay, now we can... Oh, look at that. Alright, now let's finish editing this. Delete the landing. Delete the pier. Make it a proper pier sticking out. We can put the landings back on here. Yes, we could have done this without pausing, but you know, why take the chance of losing the people? And now we get to separate out the traffic. Let's see. New Orleans. So she's coming from the south. So we're going to want her on 1. And then Baton Rouge. We're going to move her. Yeah, where are we moving her to? We're moving her to 2. Okay. Let these people clear the pier. Run, people. The bulldozer is coming in. Alright, now we can get rid of this one. Okay. Look at that. Much nicer. Alright, now, where is... We don't have a water tower in here. No, we don't. Water tower. Water. There you go. So we want it close to the dock. Put it right here. You're not going to do it, are you? No, you're not. That would be a cool spot for it. I guess it's going back. Alright. How's that look? That is a nice looking waterfront. Alright. So we're done here. No, you didn't put a route in. The one thing that we needed this thing to do. You're busy building water towers and you forgot to put in a route. Let's get off of... See if we got any more lines that we didn't name. Nope, we're good. Okay. From here out to here. And then when expansion kicks in, we can go in either direction. Okay, city cargo. Opelousas. Opelousas. Alright. Now, we know New Orleans is good. Baton Rouge, we just did that one. Yep. And Oh, we got the water tower, but we don't have a sand platform. So let's put in the sand tower. Sand. Make sure they don't conflict with each other. There we go. All right. And do we have a town water tower? Do we have a water tower here? Does anyone see a water tower? No? And where are you going to put it? Well, down at the docks. Oh, you know what? You put that freight truck yard up there. Yeah, well, now you don't get a crane. Yeah, we do. How are you going to get a crane in here? Well, we're going to try this. We're going to put in tracks and replace it one by one. Well, as soon as you delete that, you're going to lose both pieces. Yeah, we are. But that piece is there. Okay. You just lost the whole station. That's not what I intended to do. And it's not letting you put this back in, and there is no undo button. Why did you do it? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, but why can't you fix this now? Because in the 2 seconds that you sat idle, the game slammed a road in on top of you. That is great. Oh, look at that! Because you deleted the stub here, you also lost your exit, so now nothing can get out of here. That was not a good move in several directions. Okay, well, let's not do it again. Okay. Why did you have a road here? That was for catchment. Oh, that's right. Then why not make it a working road? Yeah, that's a good point. Well, this should be in. Should it? I don't know. Well, let's figure out which way this guy's going there. And let's delete this. And we'll make that an out. Check his route, see which way he's going. Build the road first. Get out of that. Build the road. There you go. Alright, check this. Who's in here? This one. So he comes in. Well, then switches, have him stop over here. On number 1. Yeah, there you go. He comes in number 1, makes turn, heads out. Okay, so why can't he go to number 2? Because he can't turn on the bottom. You've got your entrances backwards. Man. Let's fix it. You know, if you would just remember which side things go from where. Okay, that is in. It's not going to be out. There you go. Okay, change this one. That's... Okay, now build your roads. Get out of that. Seriously? All that time? Oh, I guess the game built that quick. Okay, now check the route, and how does it look? This is broke either way you do it. Just do it the way it works, the easiest, whatever. Whatever. That is... Okay. Why can't you get that right? Well, yeah, why can't we get that right? because this one needs to be coming in over here so that it has enough of a path to turn to get up here. So you'd have to lose this building. Well, it's got a bit of a ramp on it. Yeah, but do you want to lose the building just to make the traffic flow right? I would, yes, I would. I would lose the building specifically to let traffic flow properly. Because, you know, what's the point of doing it if it doesn't look good? Okay, well anyway, Baton Rouge is working. No, it's not. Don't leave it broken. Fix it right. Seriously? We're gonna... yeah, and you gotta delete this one again now too. See, this is why we get nothing done for hours each night. Because, you know, I know that it's wrong. What are you doing over there? I do not know. But... okay. Get the road built. Ooh, that might be too steep. Do you still have catchment to the harbor? Tell me you didn't. Nope, you have catchment. There's no road here, though. You know, I always forget that. Does this give me... what does the train station say? Yeah, the train station does get catchment to here. Okay, so build me a road across here. Let's just see what it does. Well, how big of a road do you need? Just lose one house. Come right down from here. And... just come down. I mean, we know you're colliding with the building. We're just looking for slope. Just delete the building. Let's get past the error message of the building. Okay, now come down with the road. Okay. And grab onto this. Do we not need... I don't think we need to. I don't remember. I do not remember. But the only way to test it that I know of would be to wait for that freight ferry to get here and see if it delivers its goods. You know, you're not going to be able to build this. You're going to have to fill this in. We tried filling this in before. Did we? What happened? Things just turned out weird, like we lost the whole harbor. Where are you not colliding with this? Not here. Yeah, see, you're not gonna grab that. Okay, fill in the water. There goes the all my money tool. Just flatten it a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Now, put a road in. That is not level. Well, try doing the down the hill thing. Here we go. We get catchment with nobody on here. Yeah, I think the catchment only comes from this building. Are you sure? Yeah, I am. Okay, what building is that? That is the main building. Okay. Well, what if you put one of these in here? That's for passengers. Yeah. Okay, but then does it let you get catchment from over here? Yes, it does. Okay. What is this buying us? I don't know. It might be buying us nothing. It's buying us nothing we don't already have. Then why are we doing it? Because I'm afraid that once I leave here, we will not have any connection for freight into Baton Rouge. Okay, well, we have connection from the freight. You, sir, look, you know, the tagline here is gaming with eyes so bad I can't see the E, because I am blind. I'm a blind gamer who retired early because of a visual disability and all the surgery I had. I make lots of typos and mistakes. I don't know if anyone noticed that, but when I was clicking on this place and saying, yeah, why do we not have catchment? No, I was clicking on the right thing. Stop clicking on that. What was I doing? Okay, hold on. Try it either way. That is weird. The port has connection to the truck terminal, and the cargo has connection to it. So yeah, it's this one tendril from here. Okay. Weren't we just looking for a water tower? Well, we built the crane. So, you know, we have a cool looking crane. We could slap a water tower right in here. You sure? Well, we're gonna find out. Water tower. Can we slap it in there? No. Not here, not there. Again, how about down here? Yeah, just where water towers exist, down by the lake, or by the river. Put it back further. See, then we lose some of the trees. No. Put it back here. Hide it in the trees. There you go. How's that look from down here? That actually looks better. It adds a little bit of character to the town. I wish those water towers were colorable. You know, then as we replace them, get some color out of them. They're also no name. Can we name this Baton Rouge? The Baton Rouge Waterworks. It doesn't show up anywhere. No, it does not. But I guess if you're just hovering over the map, we might grab it one day. Yeah, because we're not going to grab the big name up there. Keep moving. just fix the ports that you messed up. Okay. We're in Natchez. And do we have catchment? Look at that. We got all this. So we do need a truck stop delivery up there. And we're building these little dinky truck stops. How many people are here? 190. Yeah. What difference does that make? I don't know. It's not a big town. And it's only ever going to be serviced by the river. What, you're never going to run a road? Yeah, we don't run roads until the 1950s. You know, after World War II and the highway system comes in. The interstate highway system. So we have a long time without roads. Alright, cheapskate. Do we have... Yeah, we got Natchez River. And the Brigadier Rick's coming in. Okay. So... where are you going to put a truck stop? Who built this map? Yeah, man, you know, we did. Us and team not well builders. All right, give me one stop. 30. There's our. You might as well just put it over here. Well, okay, if we put it here, then we can do the crane. You know, it'd be real nice is if you move the ferry dock, the passenger dock, or the freight dock down this way. So we're going to move an entire freight system just to look cool next to a crane. Yes, we are. Well, then why didn't you put... Yeah, that's a good point. That is a really good point. This should have gone the other way. Didn't we just say this place is small and ain't gonna be very big? Okay. You're the one stunting our growth. Okay. Let's move them. We're at least gonna move them. Are we serious? How much is it gonna cost us? How much really? How much is this? 30. Yeah, this chump change. Move the pier down. Okay. We're moving the pier down. Give us a landing. And I wish I knew how to rotate these things. There's got to be a way to be able to rotate them. Give us a landing. Okay, move the Captain Ricks down to here. It's the Brigadier Ricks. Pardon me. This is Natchez. So move us down here to 2. Yes. Now, get rid of this guy. Well, I mean, what's the harm in keeping it? We already built it. We already built it. Whatever. Yeah, we might haul something out of here by freight one day. Who's not working? CC Baton Rouge. Baton Rouge transfer. Oh, you forgot that road. Are you new here? That one building will be removed. Sorry, they're a hotel, whatever. Alright, let's go. You know, when you tell people in the video, we're gonna build a ferry to connect 4 cities, I think they think you're just gonna build the ferry. And then you're gonna do something interesting. Well, I describe my game style as, have you ever seen or heard of Julia Childs? Famous cook and television chef. And her style was, and I don't have a good French accent and I don't speak like a woman, but, you know, her style was, and today we're going to make a souffle. Here's some eggs and here's some other stuff. And now look, from underneath I'm going to pull out a souffle. And you don't see all the struggle and the failures that people make. It's the, you know, it's the celebrity cooking show sort of, and I'm going to use her as an example, but, you know, it's sort of the cooking show thing where, you know, oh, we're going to cut out all the boring parts. Oh, the boring parts, you mean like it taking you 7 times to build a truck stop in Baton Rouge? Yeah, like that. You know, the things that everyone has to deal with. Some of us more so than others, you know, when you're building these games and these cities, because, you know, I mean, let's face it, you become invested in this city because you're building it. It's your baby, you know, and it doesn't help you when somebody comes along and says, you know, just press Z. It's like, what? Z. By the way, if anyone knows how to rotate those landings, I would, or not the landings, but the piers. If it's Z, you know, we should try it. No, we're not. I tried all the keys, I think. It just didn't work. Natchez. N-A-T-C-H-E? T-C-H-E-Z. Natchez. Natchez. It's with a capital N. N-A-T-C-H-E-Z. Natchez. Okay. By the way, you just change the color back to what it's supposed to be, safety yellow. I got you. I'll fix them. I'm right here. Yeah, this list becomes, you know, when you've got dozens of bus routes going across the city, if you don't color code and name things, boy, it makes it very difficult. Well, especially for me. You know, if you're someone that can look at a city map and go, you know, all the lines are black and white, I can make out all the details, no problem. Kudos to you. Okay, and here's the other problem that we have, because we're not building roads everywhere. Every city winds up having a American covered 5. Give us 2. You only need 1. Okay, well, then we're getting 1. hatches. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so Natchez has... She's got a crane, she's got a water tower, she's got cargo to the city. Yeah, alright, get at it. We need to go through the checklist. Checklist written on paper. Okay, here's Vicksburg. We fixed the piers. Passengers stick out and freight parallels the water. Yeah. Okay, now what? Well, let's check catchment. You're missing all of this, and you're missing everything back here. That is interesting. Yeah. Now you're going to cover these two ends. Well, we're going to do this. We're just going to put down a road that parallels this. Then we're going to get rid of this dinky one. Do it this way. And then this way. Do you really need to do that way? Yeah, we're making a giant peace sign. That's what we're doing. I planned it to look that way. Right, we'll put this here. One side of the street gives us that one. Over here gives us that one. Okay. That gives us the whole rest of the city. That's pretty cool. Alright. Well then, Mr. That's pretty cool. We need a truck stop. It ain't going in here. It could go up here though. Let's see. No, turn it around. And is that going to be enough for 2? Well, let's test it. Because if you can't put 2 in now, that makes the cliff look ugly. Yeah, it does. Alright, well here's what we're going to do. We're going to get rid of this stretch of road. We're going to put the building in right here. Like that. And then this way our entrance exits will connect us. Okay, we only need 1. You're going to run out of space over there. Are you sure? Yeah, and again, you're doing the same thing. You're putting it in the wrong way. Yeah, but we want the flow. We want then do it this way. There we go. All right. So now, here's the problem you're going to have if you build this too close. Like this. What are you going to do with that street? Well, yeah, exactly. And if you put it over here, like just let it touch. All right, let's see if it works. Configure. Get rid of this. Make your in. Make your out. Okay, now let's get your second cargo in so you can have your crane. It's not me that wants the crane. It's Mayor and City Council. Mayor and City Council demands it. They want a crane. I mean, it's what they're expecting. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. That's what Mayor and City Council's been asking for. Huh. Okay. Hey, here's something interesting for you. Yeah. You can turn that thing on that you made earlier today. You know, it still needs work. Yeah, we all know that. We all know that it needs work. But see if anybody laughs at it. Well, you should turn the game sound. You know, we got to figure out how to do this in OBS. At some level of more professionalism in this. You know, didn't we say to go fix that? Yes, we did. What we said was, first off, make the box transparent instead of a big black border by default. Okay, I'll give you that. Secondly, I believe we told you to trim the music because you put in a piece of music and you left 20-30 seconds of an out on it. Well, I mean, that'll happen. Yeah, if you don't pay attention. Well, I mean, paying attention was on my list. And I think you're going to connect this little stub of a street now. Okay, how much is this going to cost? $1 billion? Oh, you are killing me. How much money are you going to waste tonight? Try this first. I don't know why you think that's going to work. Oh, that worked. Sir, that's why I thought it was going to work, because I'm a professional. I have an advanced degree in doing stupid stuff in video games. All right, let's see if your route... Look at that. It worked fine the first time. Okay, we'll give in my water tower. Assets, water tower. There you go. Put it right there. All right, right there. Oh, look, you saved the tree. You saved the tree, but you've cracked into the sidewalk. Oh man, how much did we pay for this? $400. Well, for $400, we're losing it. Can we save that tree? Come over here. No, you're losing the tree. You are not saving the tree. Grab another tree then. You can have one for free. That is going to drop a whole patch of trees. Yeah, like that. That was... Yeah, looks good from the river, though. Okay. Looks good from the river. We need American horse-drawn carriage. Give me 2. There's a lot of territory around here. Vicksburg. Okay. So Vicksburg is now set for catchment, truck service, passengers bus service. Alright, where does the Vicksburg ferry go? That's a good question. She goes down to... all the way to New Orleans. Oh. Does anyone ever ride on her? Oh, yeah, she does get some traffic. Well, that's better than nothing. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Better than nothing is not a bad thing. And who is this? The Victoria G. Burhold. You moved. That's what you did. You didn't come back up north and far enough north. Okay. So we're here at Vicksburg. Okay. Here's the Bobby Ricky. She's going to get bricks. And you better speed this thing up if you think you're going to follow this train. Okay. Yeah, but hold on. Memphis doesn't need tools yet. It needs bricks. Those it gets from Brownsville. Okay. What about the food? It's not getting any food. That is a whole nother night, man. Do not even think about opening up a can of worms about food in the Memphis area. Well, I think we've talked about it before. We've got plenty of farms around here. Yeah, but there's no food processing. The closest food processing is the Anheuser-Busch distillery up here in St. Louis. And I love this train's route. She pulls in, makes us $1 million, and she pulls out of the brewery, drives through town. Stand back, train coming. Stay behind the safety. What is this? What is that? Yeah, what is this? What was I thinking when I put this in? You know, the game put this in. You sure? Why is this here? I think it put houses in some of these spots. Get rid of that road. How about this one? Or this? Yeah, that's the way it's supposed to be. So that the houses can spawn in it. Yeah, I see those houses spawning. There's one. No, that's a road. Why is the game trying to put roads there? Where are you gonna go? Speed this up. See what this thing does. Are you a rail sir? Are you gonna drive down the railroad tracks? You are driving down the railroad tracks. What is going on here? Oh man, did this fence put in a road? Oh, it did, didn't it? This fence is... Oh my god, why did we not notice that? These fences that I've been putting in are on the road menu. Yep. Yep. And they have an option at tram track too. Okay, well, let's get... Do you even read what you put down? No, I put it down because it looked cool. Okay. Well, I mean, that's cool for passengers to walk down here. Yeah, but we don't have a way to... We're not playing Transport Fever or City Skylines. We can't... Okay, let's see what the game does now. Why are we in St. Louis? Well, because I was coming to check on where the brewery was. You know where the brewery is. It's right here. Okay, just watch this guy leave. And let's see what the AI gives us over there. Well, it should give us a couple of houses. So far there's one. It's giving you no houses. I mean, I'll put down a... I'll put down an attention stick over there. An attention stick. Yeah. You know, this thing. So you don't know where it is? No, do you? No, I don't. No, I really don't. That's... It's called, is it under MISC? I forget what it's called. See how this actually says fence? Yeah, it does say fence. I think this just gives us a fence, though. Really? I mean, like the name says? Yeah, but that's the point. It gives us this. It doesn't give you... You know, you'd have to place this section by section. Yeah, why are you going to get down in that close? Well, collision. You get this. Yeah, see, what we're looking for is a... Well, like that road thing. Now that we think about it, that fence let me put it down by clicking and dragging. See, we need a way to click and drag, but to put down multiple stretches of a road. Well, you got a second building here. You got a three-person industrial building. Well, I think that's all that will go in here. Did you I thought we brought in... No, I don't think we did. Not seeing it anywhere. Well, I guess I didn't. Let's see. Let's try it again. Bag. Nope. That's yeah, this is the thing that you put this in, and this thing's now got a name, and we're going to be stuck with like this thing. So you got no name, and then when you go to your cities tab, you're going to have... Where is it? Doesn't they show up in this? I thought they showed up in this. Maybe they don't. I don't know. Let's change this name. Change it to ZZZ. Make it easier for us to find it. Okay. I don't see it. Then maybe this one doesn't do it. That looks a little seedy. The timing of that. Yeah, these things only work if you put down a building. The one I was looking for is the one that is the big question mark, forces the game to build. Anywho, this place has a ton of room to grow. Yeah, but you gotta find food to bring in, and you gotta feed all these people. Yeah, get out of St. Louis. And here's our problem over in the Memphis area. Wait, is there a the Jack Daniel's distillery is in Lynchburg. Here it is. Yeah, the Jack Daniel's distillery. So we start bringing crops into here, we can feed Memphis. And there's definitely enough crops to do it. Okay, and since it's close to the water, we could bring it in. One. No, that's too far away. Wait, who's broke now? Poutine and the Milwaukee Road. You guys have been running all this time and now you're broke. What are you doing? Okay, the Bloomberg Comet says she's waiting for a free path. Where are you trying to go? She's trying to go to... Why is she trying to go to St. Paul? She better not be. Yeah, she is, and she's trying to go there backwards. How did you get messed up? Well, we gotta fix that. Whatever it is, we gotta figure out how to fix it. Well, we know what it is. She doesn't have a loop at the other end. Okay. Who's this? Waiting for free path, going to St. Paul. He wants to loop around. See if we can send this guy the right way. Alright, he's going to Bloomington. Well, that cleared up our backlog. So let's fix this line. Okay, who's ever broke right now? Poutine. Okay. Where is Poutine trying to go? Well, she's trying to go back to Madison. Then she better be going forward. Yeah, forward to where? Well, who is this? She should have a name. Yes, she should. She's the Eau Claire Excursion. Eau Claire Excursion. Okay. Well, she comes from Eau Claire. Yeah, that's why she's the Eau Claire Excursion. So she does her loop over here. She comes down here. And then what? Well, where's... One at a time, man. One at a time. Okay. This one. Where's she going? She's going up here to turn around and come back down. Okay. And where does she stop? Where is her stops? Yeah, where is she stopping? Well, let's press the button and see where that number is. She stops. Okay, she stops before she turns around. Okay. And when she leaves... See, part of the problem is you don't have enough stops here. Because you've got 4 trains, and we got 4 platforms. What's the problem? Well, because some of these trains, like the... well, obviously this one, the Milwaukee Road, Chicago, Milwaukee, St. Paul, She loops here. So she rides on 2 tracks. While Claire rides on 2 tracks. The only one that doesn't ride, well, even the Bloomington Flyer, because she comes into the station and then she loops around over here to get out. So you're not, you don't really have an express loop here. Okay. And as you can see, you weren't paying attention. No one is stopping on that other track over there. Well, all right. Let's move. Let's put the Bloomberg Flyer. Yeah. Let's put her over on stop 1. Okay. And then who else is here in town? Okay. CMS. He's on track 4. So we've got 1 and 4 covered. Okay. Eau Claire. Eau Claire is on 3. So that means Madison's got to be on 2. Yes, he put Madison on 2. Now everybody has 1 stop. Okay. That doesn't fix our issue though with somebody jammed up. Yeah, that's a good point. Because you just randomly gave random numbers without any regard to where somebody's coming from. Can we move this cargo line over? What for? Well, here's what I'm thinking. If we move the cargo platform over just enough to give us... You can't move it over. These guys directly butt onto this line here. Well, if we get rid of these houses... Okay, what are you doing in Minneapolis? We're not... Hey, we've got a red dongle, so we have to be here. Okay. So we move this over 2. I mean, it's not a problem here. We're turning. Down here, that would put the tracks on here. That might not make it. We might have to adjust this street. Okay. But then what's the whole point? What does that give us? Well, it gives us tracks coming in and going out here. That makes everything over here a stop. So then, what? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I just bought myself there. Okay, well, do you want us to spend millions of dollars rebuilding everything here? Or do you want to... Holy cow, we're down to 30 million. Yeah, you bought 2 trains. You bought 2 ferry ships. You laid down a bunch of track and you've been building stuff. Okay, we're just... That is a horrible swing of $20 million there. Yeah, well, apparently... Oh, that is $14 million in ticket revenue. That is a huge plummet. Is there anything else broke anywhere? No, just up here. Well, I mean, if this station's jammed up, then all sorts of stuff is not going to make money. Yeah, that's why it's a major station. Well, that's why we're here to fix it. That's the red dongle says major stations broke, so we're here. Okay. This should be easy to fix. Okay, well, you're breaking one of our rules already. You see how this turnaround's down here? Yeah, this turnaround up here crosses over the freight lines. Well, let's move it over to here. We think we can build a turnaround in this amount of space. That could be tight. Well, let's see if you can do it. Use the right track. Make sure that's a ground level. That's a ground level. Sure, doesn't look it. No, it wasn't. Okay, try it again. build us a circle. Is that ground level? Yeah, that's good enough. It's good enough. And bring us back in. Okay. Now what? Well, there is no freight turnaround in here. No one wants to turn around. So we can get rid of this connection. We're not going to get rid of the whole thing. We're just going to get rid of the connection. Okay. So, what's going on down here then? Well, this guy is going to have to back up. There you go. Okay, so he's coming out. Are we doing something weird here with which way is the right way? No, we're not. This is going east. That's eastbound. Loaded down and trucking. Check your signals. Nope, see, your signals don't say that's eastbound. Well, let's fix the signals. And delete that one. Okay. This is now going back. Oh, if you put a touch there before that branched off, that would have been perfect. Well, we can move the switch back a little bit. You think you'll make it? Oh, look at look at that. If this lets you build a double, it does. That is perfect. Look at that. That is, boy, you are, that is some crazy lucky stuff right there. Yes, it is. Okay, give us our horn back here. There's your horn. Okay. Now. Yeah. What are you doing? Well, we don't need this. You sure? Yeah, because nothing will use it. Any harm in keeping it? Okay, so my deal is we don't delete track that we place. That's why we've got goofy stuff like this. Okay, but is this going to mess us up if it stays? No, because the trains are coming out this way. They cannot go back here for anything. Okay, then. Then let's connect this up. Okay, there you go. Now what you got going on? Well, we're going to drop 2 signals here. Okay. And then we're going to fix our routes. Okay, this is the Eau Claire excursion. She comes in. She stops at 3. Yeah, and she's got to come out here and do a loop. Okay, do we need this? No, we don't. Okay, so she should be working. Okay, now, who you got here? The Bloomberg Flyer. Where's it trying to go? Bloomington, the other way. Waiting for a free path, and she's facing the wrong way. Yeah, how you gonna turn this one around? That's gonna be a tougher thing, because these signals are saying she can't go this way. Well, you're gonna have to fix her further down the line. Okay, we'll fix her further down the line. Okay, who's this? This is Madison. She comes in, she hits stop 1. Why can she not get out of here? That's a good point. Is she showing up on the broken list? Yes, she is. Okay, why can't she get out of here? She comes in on this single track. She gets to here. And then she's going to go to... Where's she going to? She's going to... Where did we say the... She's going to 4. Okay. Claire is going to 3. Okay, so Madison has to go to Bloomington Flyer. She'll be on 1. She is. Alright, get rid of this. She's working. Okay. Chicago, Milwaukee, St. Paul. Why can she not come up here and turn around? Oh, look at that. Like, why is that even there? What did we ever need this for? Did you fix this? Well, get rid of the signal, because it doesn't do any good. Okay, who's broke now? Just CMS. CMS comes in. Oh, get rid of that. Look at that, she's fixed. Okay, everyone is fixed, but this guy is facing the wrong way. So as soon as we start up, this one's going to try and drive out of here backwards. And we're not about that. There is no space magic. Cosmonaut mode. There's no space magic. No Deus Ex Machina. You don't just get to flip around in midair. Alright, waiting for free path. Come on. There she goes. She's backing up. Okay, we're going to let her get onto the bridge, and then we're going to send her back to St. Paul. And then she'll be fixed. I mean, if you think so. Yeah, no, I definitely think so. She doesn't even have to get to the bridge. She just has to clear this point right here. Watch. Come on, turn around. St. Paul. Look, perfect. Alright, follow her. Make sure she works right. She's got 20 people. There should be some more people waiting. Yeah. How many more? Well, all these people, because they're all her stock. Okay, so she's got 62 people. She's going to... Oh, she better not be. No, you do not get the back. Oh, see, that's where that messed us up. Look. Look at that. She wants to back up. And we're not going to let her. Because of this. Yeah, so now that definitely has to go. I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't think you can. You're just gonna have to delete that whole stretch of track and put it back down. That would be the only way to fix that. Odd little stub of track there. Okay. Now. No path. Turn her around. And she'll go to the return up ahead. Alright, we fixed it. Everything's cleared up. Everything's cleared up, but you lost $20 million. I know. These swings sometimes are just too brutal. You know, separate from the fact that, like, look at all the time we're losing here. You know, la-da-da, driving around, you know, just to be able to, because we don't flip. Are you going to allow the flip when the, you know, the 1960s and 70s roll around and you have multi-car trains? And they have a cockpit on both ends? I mean, the answer then is yes, but we're just going to have to manage the train lines for how they, because, you know, I mean, they're not flipping. That's the engineers getting out and walking to the other end. As anyone who's ever played Train Sim World knows, that's something you gotta learn how to do. Okay. Back down. Are we delivering any tools? No tools here. No tools here. One tool there. And Baton Rouge. She has one tool. Whatever you think you're doing with this tool boat, it is definitely not hauling tools. Well, there's no tools waiting on the dock. Where's the tool delivery train? That's the brick train. She's actually waiting for bricks. Okay. Who's this? That's a passenger. No, it's not. That's carrying 7 tools. 7 tools? That is messed up. Yeah, I know. You better set this thing to wait at the station longer. Manage line. Okay, when you get over here to the exchange, you're gonna stop for 9 minutes. Wait to load tools. Yeah, that's not a smart movement. I mean, you can go back with stuff on board. Okay. Whatever we pick up there, we can take back. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's just sorry to get so focused on some of these routes. They just become they suck up my attention. I get a little micro focused on trying to set them right. All right, come on. Is there any tools here? Well, that's a farm. Let's get to the tool factory. Yeah, it's coming up. You know, for somebody who says we single track everywhere, this looks like double track. Yeah, well, some of these, the distance, the problem with the freight trains is they're so big. You know, when you're running, 154s or 203s. Okay, look, there's tools here. There's 60 tools. Where have you been? Huh? Let's take these to the docks. Yeah, that's going to work out much better. No, I appreciate it. Again, thank you very much. It is, I would tell you what the screen, yeah, it is a, yeah, see, you need to put a bridge there. I know, but it's a back-to-back bridge. That is not gonna look good. I know. Alright, you got 60 tools, and that winded up being a much better deal, not having that separate ship line. Because now the ship carrying the bricks comes all the way down from Memphis to New Orleans, drops off the bricks, and then it picks up tools if it can, and it goes back. Well, it's going to take it longer to go back. Yeah, we know. But at least this way, it's not deadheaded. It might be. Well, then it's no worse off than it was before. Well, actually it is, because now instead of instead of going back deadheaded directly, you've got it making stops in all these different cities. And that's going to, no, I understand. It's just, it's going to increase the chance of delivering the tools, and it's going to deliver them quicker, because that means every time a ship comes to New Orleans delivering bricks, all three of them, it's a chance that any one of them might make a delivery. Okay. I mean, let's see how things go. That is one busy city right there. I mean, right now I'm looking at 5, 6 different trains, all within just 7 back there. 7 trains all within view at one time. In a couple years, as we keep building up with more freight, we'll start seeing, a dozen plus trains in each of these major cities. Okay, where did these tools go? They're down here on the platform, and they want to, there you go, look at that, it worked out perfect. They want to go to, each of the ports. So, the next brick train, where is it? Let's try and find it. Beatrice is going back. Bobby Ricky just dropped off. Nope, she's heading back to Memphis. She didn't drop anything off. Okay, and what about the Brigadier? The Brigadier left with tools. Oh, she's delivering them across the river. I wonder if we could send her back to New Orleans. Nah, don't mess with the line. Just let them do their job. How much is 5 tools going to get us? Well, it's not going to get us a lot. We made our money. We made 1.1 million carrying down a load of bricks. And it didn't even drop any of the tools off here. Well, we don't know where it's going to drop its tools off. It's going to drop them off somewhere. I mean, that's okay. Let's see how this works. They'll get there eventually. Okay, let's keep your eyes open. Let's see. Oh, wait. Did we get the... Did we get... What are you trying to build? That's they got the other thing in it. Get that out of there. Okay. Did we add... Yes, we did. Okay. We're looking to put down a couple lighthouses on the river. Okay. Metal? No. Trophy. Okay, size and meters. That's not well... That is not well designed. Yeah, do the bigger ones. Okay, so we're going to put a lighthouse down here, and then we're going to do one of each color. What does no assets mean? Top red, top bright, top dark. Oh, okay. So we have 6 lighthouses to put down. No assets. Era A. Oh, supporting buildings. Well, I mean, we can change up the lighthouses later. Yeah, because we're definitely not. That's cool. Yeah. No, we'll do the Era A. And let's see. Well, you're not sticking one down here. No, because no, we're not. No, I'm telling you, we're not. Okay, we'll put one over here. Cover this end of the map. Okay. Put one up here on these islands. All right, that's number 2. Where are you going to put number 3? Right here. Wow, that is an ugly color. Hey man, I didn't pick it. All right. Bright red brick. Where's that going to go? I remember this because I actually looked it up to see how many lighthouses there were and there are on the Mississippi. And there were, surprisingly, there's still Mark Twain's lighthouse is still in place. All right. The one at St. Louis. Are we in St. Louis? Yes, we are. Was it north or south? It was south of the south of where the arch is going to go. Okay. All right. And then we got to find a spot for them before we get too far north, because that's it. They didn't go. Yeah, here we are. And then our last one. There we go. 6 lighthouses. They'll give us some. We're not going to use them for anything. They're just decoration. Yeah, no, I know. All right, so let's go, since we're up here. I'm trying to find, I can't find it where anybody built an arch. The arch doesn't get built until the 60s in St. Louis anyway. So what I'm doing is, as I come across assets that look like construction materials, keep that pinned. Because he's about to pick up bricks. Crane. I thought did they not come in yet? Are these multiple buildings? No, they're not. They're just skins. Then try construction. Here it is. All right. Wheelbarrows, scaffolding. Oh, cool. Little shacks, metal beams, excavators, crane. Okay, we've got one. That's pretty huge. Even huger. Even huger. You know what? We'll put the first one down. And then we'll do the others. Because I think we're going to have to make our own arch out of. Yeah, that is so out of place, man. Yeah, get rid of it for right now. You can put it down when we get to the 50s or so. That is not. There it is. Delete. Yeah, that crane does not belong here in 1875. All right. Well, just again, we've got a placeholder here for where the arch would be relative to our ports. So, and I did check with a few people to see if anybody was making one. It'd be cool if somebody came up with an arch, but until they do. Okay, we're leaving here with 92 bricks. That was a bit of a hard turn. Yes, it was. Hey, look at that, a lighthouse that got our way. So we're heading down with 92 bricks, and we should be picking up some amount. Let's see how many are waiting for us. There is 88 tools waiting for us. Yeah, this is just a huge boost on this run. Because if the tools wait for us, you know, granted, this is what, 8 to 10 years of time here. That makes the line almost break even. Yeah, it does. But look, we're using the river. Yes, we are. And the name of the series is Mississippi River. Okay, well, anytime we can haul something up or down the river, that's a win for us. I guess so. Where's this guy going? New Orleans with 3 people. I could have sworn that one of these ferries had a gun on the front of it. Yeah, I don't know which one it was. It was, it might actually be the same the vehicle statistics. Let's check out all the ships. That is so weird that that just happened to be the Captain Charles. Yeah, here it is. Look. He's got a gun up here on the front. I have never noticed that before. I don't know if it's some mod, something goofy I did. I do not know. I didn't see the number quick enough. Yeah, a little bit of lag spike there for a second. Well, you might as well put the you're up in St. Louis again. Get back down south. No, I hear you. I hear you. We gotta stay down south. Okay, Cape Girardeau is St. Louis. Caruthersville doesn't want tools. Yeah, we definitely got to get... how many people want food? Caruthersville's 1, 2, 3. I mean, we got a lot of people that want food. Okay. And all the oil is over here. I figure we need somewhere between 30 and 50 million in the bank to get the oil production going, because it's going to take quite a bit of track and tunnel work and some viaducts to get all of this down to here. And from here, we're going to ship it up to get refined. So that'll give us a couple of... Well, are they going to be deadhead? I mean, I hope not. What I hope they do is they take up crude. Okay, and where are your refineries, secondary refineries? They're on the other side of the river. So we're bringing the crude up. Yeah. No, we're going to gather the crude. Bring it to here. Okay. Do we have tanks? Tanks. All right. Yeah, we do. We got a ton of tanks. So let's see. That's delivery tank. I guess they're all the same. We've got vertical tanks. Yeah, we can adjust those a little bit. Give us different options for how a tank's going to look. That's more of a grain silo. Or like a like a farm feed tank. But let's see. Deliveries, verticals, tank 3. No, not that. 2. No, this ain't the back of a gas station. We sell propane and propane accessories. No. We're not delivering naphtha. I mean, if we're building the refinery, that'd be a nice way to deck it out with those guys. You know, for gas storage. Or over at the chemical plant too. Yeah, we could use them then. Look, we just want a tank that looks like a tank farm. You know, to put around the dock so that it's... Because that's going to be the only thing coming in over here. It's just going to be, you know, for gasoline, for the crude oil. And we need some way to decorate. I mean, we can't do anything with these horizontal tanks for, you know, for what we're trying to do. All right, so that's the golf ball tank. No. No. I wonder if we could modify the vertical tanks. Like, let's take this guy. Let's make it as wide as it'll go. As long as it'll go. I think, yeah, this will do it for us. See, that's the thing. We don't want to make them big. As in tall. We want them... Keep going. Yeah, like this. Is that a fox? I guess so. Yeah, see, we want to be able to do something like this. You know, where we come over here and, you know, we put... You know, a couple of these across. You know, near where the dock is going to be. And the train coming in to deliver to here. So that, you know, we're... You know, it should look like it's a... We are going back up in money, by the way. There you go. See that big slump that we had where we were down to 46? That was all because of St. Paul being messed up. Yeah, I think we could do a really nice train station depot loading dock here. But like I said, it's going to take, I think, between 30 and 50 million. That is going to be a lot of trains. Yes, it is. And then all of that, you know, from around here is all going to get sailed up to here. That is amazing. I don't know. And then back down to here. Hey, look at that. Mobile's growing. Why are we... Watch this guy. Oh, yeah, because of the red and green striped... was it Christmas wrapping paper and a cannon? I wonder if it's just a function of... This is a different ship. Is this not a Riga? Managed vehicles. Oh. I'm sorry, I thought it was a Riga. It's a Wilhelm. Well, that explains why the Rigas don't have the gun and this one does. All those shiny, happy people. Okay. Do we think the tools factory is working? It's on. It's turning out tools. Dude, what are you doing in St. Louis again? I don't know. I'm following the ferry. I got distracted. Get back down to St. Louis. Not St. Louis. Get back down to New Orleans. That's where we're working today. You even put it on the cover of the thumbnail. New Orleans. I hear you. Alright. Well, the tools are definitely making it over here. Well, if they're making it here, then that means there should be a ship that left with some. Beatrice? Nope. Bobby Ricky? Nope. Brigadier Ricks? Made it to Natchez? Why did it not deliver tools? Do we not have catchment? Wait. Let's check this out. We're here. Yes. Okay, we have catchment to there. Okay. And we have a route. Yeah, there's tools here waiting to be delivered. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. My bad. When we got here, I saw one tool on the ship. And it had already delivered. So that's my bad. Okay. Where is this guy going next? She's going to Vicksburg. Okay, time to grab a drink. Okay. Where are we at? We're heading to Vicksburg, apparently carrying one tool. That does not seem like a productive exit. I mean, yeah. See, that's the problem. Okay, this is the problem with ABCD routes. You know, on paper, we're in Memphis. We load up on 100 bricks. We carry the bricks down to New Orleans. Okay. And then we deadhead all the way back to Memphis to get bricks. Doesn't sound like a good. It sounds like you can do better. Yeah, and here's where doing the better would be. Is there something in New Orleans? Wow. You know, just those are the moments that remind you that this is not a game. It's not a game about steering a ship or about driving a train. It's a transport game, and these vehicles are just on the route. You know, it's not train sim world. But holy cow! I mean, come on. They went through each other. Okay, so we dropped off our one brick, our one tool. Yeah, as long as there's tools coming to the docks in the New Orleans 9th Ward, then doing this zigzag back generates revenue. Yeah, it's not a question of it generating revenue. It's a question of what happens when, you know, one of these guys shows up in New Orleans with a load of bricks. And then instead of beelining it back to Memphis, there's no tools. You know, because the ship before it took all the tools. Well, the answer to that is space out better. Not really a way to guarantee that. You know, I mean, we could set it to wait for bricks in Memphis. Yeah. Well, how big is the Memphis train? Because, like, let's say you're waiting for one brick, and the Memphis train holds 101 bricks. That will send 2 ships out pretty close on each other. Well, I mean, if anything, I'm going to make the Memphis brick train bigger. I'm not going to make it smaller. Yeah, that's why you just have to assume that on a long line with multiple, you know, over time they space themselves out. Well, there are people who say that there should never be more than one vehicle on a line. Yeah, again, that's playing it as a transport game. It is a transport. Yeah, but it's playing it without the, you know, all the cool stuff around it. You know, that says, I mean, we got bricks here. How many bricks we got? Waiting for us. 57. Yeah, see, where's the train? See, this is where single track everywhere costs us. Well, it doesn't look like single track right here. It's a siding. You know, gotta have clearance through the tunnels. And again, the track to the right is passenger track. Has nothing to do with us. So where are you going on this leisurely Sunday afternoon stroll here? They're going over there to pick up the bricks. That's where we're going. Hey. How many bricks are waiting for us? $302. And they're deteriorating also. Let's get a couple buildings. We have buildings on this thing. Well, let's put a couple more in. Cargo buildings. Collision. 40s? A 30? Well, if the 40 doesn't fit, the 30's not going to fit. Okay. 63 bricks. Why don't we just do 100 bricks? Well, let's follow this thing and see how slow it is. You know, because if this thing is too slow. But yeah, like here we go. We're single track everywhere. We only do double track if we need it. Come on. You gonna make it? We got a flag up. Or semaphore up. Alright, 33. So far, we're still doing good. Come on. Oh, let's see. 29. Oof. Go, 25. 24. Come on. I think, yeah, there you go. We'll climb back up. So we've answered our own question. We get down to 24. How much lower are we going to go if we slap another wagon load of bricks in? Or rather, a flat carbon side stakes. Yeah, and again, here you go. You know, there's the, you know, we got 3 trains for bricks coming over here on this side of the tunnel. Excuse me, sir, this does not look single track. No, it's not. It's not. The problem is we don't do switches and tunnels. You know, it's just not done. And the way the angle was, we needed it to be able to make things work. 676. Go get another load of bricks. You know, we can just put another one on that line. You sure? Well, when I see this, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Pause the game. Okay. Clone. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Okay. Illinois Central. And the numbers are 3285. Okay, so we've... Oh man, why do you do this all the time? Read this value before we make changes. I do not know why I keep forgetting to look at it. You know, it's helpful information. Yeah, we all know that. Alright, let's give me a water tower. Water tower. Man, how many times are you gonna misspell the word water? Okay. Do we have any room down here? No, we don't. That's why we did it here. Okay, well. Sand. Now what? Well, see, I would put the... We don't have any need for it yet. Well, you will when you bring bread in. Are we gonna truck the bread from there to here? It's not bread, it's food. Technically, it's liquor. Jack Daniels. That's where we put the special ingredient. Jack Daniels. Yeah. You're gonna have to bring... how far north is that gonna cover? Is it stopping here? It's definitely got to go to Crothersville. Yeah, but that's freight from ferry to ferry over here. That's St. Louis. Dyersburg is definitely ours. Okay, so we run a train from the Jack Daniels distillery. Yeah. And we run it to Memphis to do Memphis and to Crothersville. And then over to Dyersburg, and then it loops and comes back. Huh. Okay, so we're definitely doing food tomorrow? Yeah, we're doing food freight tomorrow. Okay. What are you doing here? Well, it would be better to come across here to grab this. Yeah, but then that's That is a lot. What were you thinking when you built this? I don't know. Not really sure. I mean, this right here all looks cool. You know. But the viaducts are everywhere. Well, it's not that everywhere, but it's letting us come down from back here. Yeah, but you're going downhill, and you would be empty. I mean, why can you not put a slope on it? I don't know. I mean, we built this like 2 weeks ago. I hear you. But if you're pulling food from, from the Jack Daniel's distillery, how are you? You know what I think? Well, it doesn't matter which one you drop off first, because you can come in here, grab that, and head out. Yeah, but if you followed this out and up to here, go on. Let's hear your scheme of the day. You could easily hook up. Good point. Okay. Huh. Well, then you'd be up here. I mean, keep talking. You're selling yourself something here. Yeah, what I'm saying is we'll pull from the Jack Daniel's distillery. We come up here and we grab onto the Memphis freight line. Okay. Then what's gonna happen? Something wonderful, Dave. So we come up here. Yeah, now we're down here. So we keep going. We're up here. We jump over onto this. Okay. You're just going to make this whole brick line go even slower. Yeah. I know. Well, is there a way to make it better? Well, here's the thing that we could do. We could just go straight across and up and over. And then grab it somewhere like down here. Go on. Then when this comes out, as soon as we hit here, we come over. And hook back up and then come back down here. I say we do it. We do food next time. Okay. I just happened to notice that there's a town here called Jackson. From the song, We're All Going to Jackson. Yeah. What about it? Well, there's no passenger service here. Oh. Yeah, how did we miss this one? I think we're just going to pull it. Yeah, pull it to where? I don't know. Well, that's why you didn't do it last time. Okay, what if we go down here through the valley floor? And now we're here. Yeah, what do you think that's going to get you? Well, a very expensive tunnel to this other valley. Okay, is this a bearskin rug? So now you're here, and we're in Brownsville. Yeah, I think that's pretty close. I mean, we can see it from here. It's so close that its city label is easily visible. Well, this is the passenger line. Yeah, I think we can go straight across here. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Is this the arms and the body and the legs of some guy who fell asleep here? I don't know. Stop making shapes out of the trees. Goofball. It's just. Can we come around here? Ooh, look at that. That is. All right, where's? Okay, here's Brownsville. So we come out of Brownsville, we come across here. Oh man, that is not what we wanted. Is this going to be too high? I don't know, glad to 100K. Are we building it now? I mean, we're here. Yeah, no, I get it. We're here. But are we building it right now? I don't know. I'm not sure what the. Well, let's make a decision. Because we're definitely doing. Yeah, we're definitely doing the. Go ahead, man. Use your words. We're definitely doing food, crop delivery to the Jack Daniel's distillery, and then food up to Memphis and the surrounding cities. So next time is definitely Jack Daniel's distillery. Okay, well, what does it have to do with Jackson here? Yeah, I don't know. Oh man, did you just see that? You just went from 40 to 35 million. That is crazy. I know. You gotta be careful. We need this. We either need to watch our numbers a lot closer. Okay. Or. Yeah, or what? I don't know. I mean, we're coming back up. Yeah, no, I understand. I mean, I wish we could just run the game for, 1 or 2 years and have a better idea of how much buffer we need. But, I mean, you saw it with St. Paul. All it took was one train to get borked up. And we lost a huge ton of money and we had no idea what was happening. Yeah, that does stink. What else are you gonna do? Well, I guess we'll run the line to Jackson for passenger service out of Brownsville. Okay. Where's that piece of track you put down? Did I lose it? No, I think we deleted it. I thought we just had a piece of track. Huh. Well, make up your mind, man. Are we building the line now or are we not? Let me check one thing. Give me a second to check it. Well, here's the deal. We said, could we get to 50 followers tonight? We're at 44. So, if 6 more people click that button, I could go to bed. That's just crazy. How much caffeine do we have to consume? Yeah, I don't know. Do you have anywhere to be tomorrow? No, I do not. Okay. Why do you want to get to 50 followers? Well, it's really just to get to it because there's some fun stuff that it opens up in Twitch for people when they're watching a stream. Are you hoping to make money? Look, any money I make off of streaming it gets handed to my assistant, either my wife or or our theatrical middle daughter, because they're the ones that have to, be the blind guy's service companion for some of this stuff. Like when I can't see the screen, or when, I can't read some of the stuff. And so no, I'm certainly not. I'm not in it to make anything here. It's just, it's a fun thing. Let's finish it. We're here because, well, if you're going to do that, why don't you play your plug ad, since we just talked about it? We could do that. Let's see. Music. Okay, play the plug. Let's see how it looks. Hey, look at that. Yeah, you still gotta edit that thing. I know. Not gonna edit it right now. I hear you. I mean, what I hear is you being lazy, but yeah, well. Whoa, look at that. Let's build here. 250,000. Let's build here. 400,000. Let's build here. 130. I'll take it. All right, now you gotta get over to here. Not over there. Over here. Yeah, right through here. I'll put this piece here, and I come around here. You better build the station. You're getting really close really quick. Yeah, I'm pleasantly surprised and shockingly surprised how quick we got here. All right. Let's get rid of these two guys. Give us a passenger station. Saving this one for Cincinnati. We doing 2? I think we're just gonna do 1. We can always redo it and do more later. No, I hear you. Stick this out as much as you can. Okay. Now, do we have catchment? Everything except up to there. Man. Alright, passenger bus stop. Back over here. Yep, and down here at the station. Okay. Give me a depot? Yes, a depot. Okay. Let's put the track in first before you do any decorating. Alright, where is the track going to come from? Right there. Alright, well, let's give it a shot. too much slow pay. If you go down, no, it's not helping. Oh wait, look at that. It did make a difference. Well, that's why everybody says don't let the game build big sections of track. Gets very expensive and very not the best way. But it gets there very quickly. Okay. Can we just come right in? My thing is making sure this track doesn't look weird. You know, because it does happen quite a bit. Alright, now, here's the problem. What are you doing over here? I don't know. You sure we don't have an open track here? I'd be shocked to find out if we did. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, Dyersburg's on 1. Huntsville's on this weird thing in the middle. Memphis is on 2. Means Nashville should be over here. It is, and we have this one available. Oh my goodness. I know, how is that possible? Come on, man. Focus. Focus, focus, focus. No, I hear you. It's just, okay, so if we come in here on track 5, yeah, how do you want me to get out of here? You're saying that's why I should be on 1 or 2? Well, what I'm saying is, I think we might need to... Come on, spit it out. I think we might need to add another track right here and move all this over. No. Okay, well, you know, you're over here. But I can't get you in there. Okay, this is not looking good. No, it's not. No, I don't think it. All right, come on. How are we gonna do it? I mean, we can swing this out a little bit more. Give us the room to make the turn into here. Okay. Let's see you do it. Why are you down to 27 million? Because instead of making 10 million, oh man, those are some big numbers. Yeah, I know. And it's the swing that's just a killer. Okay, well, we can't solve every problem in the world in one step. So let's clean this stuff up. Huh. Yeah, you just delete a track for no purpose. I'm trying to think of a purpose. Now that's a little better. Now, where does this come in? Right here. Nope. That track's taken. You've got to come over here. Who's screaming now? Just put another signal in here. Come on, you can do it. It's, yeah. I mean, we have that open track. Okay, well then let's use it. I mean, I hear you. We just, you know, this part of the transaction's a lot easier. Yeah, look, you're done already. I know. Which way are we going in? Well, actually, you want to go this way because you want the platform to be on the right. But, you know, that's immaterial to what we're doing right now. I hear you. All right. You come out of here. And we got to get down there. Come on. Delete the track. We just put it in. Well, it ain't working. That's crooked. That looks pretty good. Are we gonna have to put the contour lines back on? Oh man, I hope not. There's gotta be a way to do it without them. Okay, just we have a turnaround right here. Brings us right back in. Yes, it does. So you only have to get us down to here. Okay. Now let's do this. So far. Oh, I hear you. That was not a signal, it was a white rock. I think if we go any further, that'll get pretty ugly. Did we make a line for this? No, we did not. Well, that's not the right button. New line. Jackson. Excursion. Jackson excursion. Okay. And station here. And Jackson. But that's the way it is. Are you sure you meant to build the station this way? Because I would say it's messed up. Put her on 5. Put her on 5. Okay. How soon can you jump us over? Well, I mean, it'd be nice to do it right there. But that ain't gonna happen. Oh. Nope. Not a double slip switch. Good enough, though. Okay. The only person broke is the Jackson excursion. And now we're going this way. Where's the track that goes around? You know, it might not. What do you mean, no, it's gotta go around. Let's try it this way. Is that what we're doing now? Would anybody like to suggest a bridge type or bridge color? I'd love to hear your vote on it. Our choices are, again, backstreet driving is most definitely welcome here. No bridge. Dude, that is atrocious. Yeah. Okay. The old bridge. Just looks like a lot of pillars. And then we've got the girder bridges in yellow. A color we have not used yet anywhere. Green. We use this outside of Huntsville, you know, because it's hunter green. Oh man, that's such a bad joke. Okay, and then here's Old Rusty. Yeah, see, it's these vertical slices that kind of mess up the bridge, I think. I'm sure they put it in there to make it look cool, but... Okay, the box girder, Rusty, which we've used several times. I think it looks cool, especially given the era. And then we've got blue, which we used in the Bloomberg area of Minneapolis, St. Paul, for passenger service. And then we've got the white Rusty, or 2 newer bottle bridges. This one, which gives us the guardrail, and the bridge that I don't know when we're going to use this one. The Space Magic Bridge. But it's here. It comes with the other one, which does give us a guardrail. But that is something we want. Okay. Where's my watch? Back here. Really? How did you not charge up? Well, because you knocked the plug out of the wall. That's why. And the little idiot light wasn't on. So you got no charge on your watch. Okay, well it is charging now. I did get to see that it's 3 in the morning. Well, how late you staying up for this? You know, I was hoping to get the 50 subscribers or followers. You know, I thought it would be cool. Be a cool challenge for myself to get to. I do greatly appreciate that raid. I mean, holy cow. You know, we picked up 2 people off that. But, yep. Anybody have a bridge opinion? I don't know. And it's not a bridge, it's a viaduct. Yes, we know. How's it look from a distance? Might not be too bad. You know, I mean, we haven't used the yellow anywhere else. What about the green? Alright. Last chance. Anybody? Alright, green it is. Okay, so now we're here. We're at the turn. And we gotta get over to here to this piece. Let's try the one-shot thing and see what that gives us first off. Ugh. What does this thing want to build for a minute? Oh yeah, look at that. The thing we'll never build. That is Viaduct Central. Yeah. And we'll pay for it now, and if we decide to change it later or attach to it in any way, you know, we'll have to deal with the... You know, you got down here. Can we get back up out of this valley now? We're about to find out. Come on. It might be a little difficult to get out of the valley. I think we've determined that. Yeah, just get us down to the valley. What is this thing you're wielding here? It's called inappropriate. Back it up a little bit. You're gonna have to make a harder turn. A harder turn, you said. Yes. So that we can do this. You sure it's gonna let you do anything? Oh yeah, it's gonna let us do stuff. Okay. Come over here. I mean, there's the target over there. Yes, there is the target. Back it up. Come on, you're killing me. Nope. Nope, not killing you. Just telling you, you can't do it that way from there to there. Okay, let's see what happens now. Come on. Come on, man. Where are you going? Apparently I'm going way out of my way the wrong way, aren't you? Too much slope. Come on. Seriously? Wait, didn't we have a thing once where we changed to the no bridge and our slope problem went away? I don't think so. That doesn't make any sense. Why would changing the bridge? Well, you know, we have that one really cool bridge. Oh man, I'd love to go look at that right now. That's what we should have done when the raid started. Instead of me hammering, I should have gone to that one bridge I built. You know, the one bridge that was cool looking. Okay. How are you gonna get across? I don't know. I think we're gonna back up a little bit. And we're gonna try it again. This is just gonna give you a big viaduct. What if we do the no bridge? I think we could work with this. That's a pretty expensive no bridge, man. Yeah, but now we can get rid of this piece and still put in something. Okay, what you put in back here? We went with rusty white. Yep, that's what you went with. That seems so unlike me. Well, you're doing it again. What's happening here? Try it again. Now you're just making the viaduct bigger. Oh. Is there something here? I don't see it. Well, then give us the white bridge back. Huh. That is weird. Alright. What's next? This bridge is green. Where did I see the white bridge? There's no white bridge here at all. It's green. Oh, you kidding me? Nope. Tear it down, rebuild it. Oh, that is. Tear it down and rebuild it. Damn it, man. That is a lot of money just wasted there. Okay, now give me the green bridge like the one right next to it. There you go. Alright, what are you gonna do next? Well, we gotta finish the last connection piece up around here now. Oh, this is where I saw the white bridge. That's what happened. And green. Okay, now you're over the top. Why are you not connected? Jackson excursion. She comes into here. Take me to Brownsville. Let's look at number 5. Yeah, how's this guy supposed to loop around? Well, he's not. You're at the station the wrong way. This is number 5. Oh, okay. He loops around. Yeah. Where is... That is not nice looking. No, it's not. Okay, Brownsville to Jackson. What line you putting this guy on? Well, I thought it was supposed to be on 5. Because this is counting as a double stop because it's on 2 sides of a platform. Jackson only has 1 stop. I mean, she makes it here. Yeah, but she doesn't get back. Or if she does, it's not in any reasonable time frame. Did you put a signal in backwards? I mean, I could have, but no. I'm not seeing it. Where is there a break in the line? She comes in here. Off of this. You know, build me a couple sidings. And I'll bet you that clears it up. There, is that? No, that's a shadow. Yeah. Okay, and down here. Yeah. Look, I hear what you're saying, but where is the break? There's got to be a break somewhere. Just give me a couple sidings. Let's see if that helps us figure out what's going on. Found it. You sure? Oh, I'm sure. No, you're not. That's the siding we're just trying to build. Oh, man. Just build the siding. Okay, exit. One way yes, and one way in. Signals. Alright, come on, bring us in. And here. Okay, Rex. Bring us down here. Still ain't opening. No, it is not. It's like you are not getting back on that, but whatever. Come on. Trying. Here's the siding. Okay, let's figure this out now. We're still broke somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. What am I missing? That's Vicksburg. Come out of Brownsville. Okay, you come out of Brownsville on track 5. I've posted stupid guides and stuff. Yeah, but track 5. Line 5. Manage line. There it is up there. Okay. Are you gonna label this one-way track? You telling me this integration's on the bottom, not on the top of my feet? No, I mean we saw it on the. Yeah, man. Why is she not turning? Because you forgot to put the bridge piece in. That's messed up. Come on. Come on, give me the bridge. Just grab it. That junction is over. I mean, you can put them in track 6. Doesn't make a difference what we're doing. Well, it does to me. How did this not fix it? Okay, so you get off. Go this way. Let me see. Are we just getting jammed up here? Getting in and out of here. I mean, we come out of 5. out of 5 and we head right over. And then we're up here at 6. Okay. Now you branch off. I got you. Are you sure this is going to work? We're back down here. No, go back. Okay. I put those in. And these. Okay. So far, everything's fine. Okay, well, here's a siding. Yeah, now we know what a siding is. Wait, what's going on down here? Oh, I thought we had an engine in the tunnel. My apologies for the herky-jerkiness there. Come on, find the brake. You know what, just give me another one of these things. What are you gonna do? I don't know, I cannot find the brake. I thought we were putting in a siding. We are, there it is. Okay. Okay. Give me 2 signals. Bridge us back over. Just get the siding going. That's all. Get the sidings in place. See if that fixes our problem. All right, we're down here at this end. Now come up here. This one. This one. Tracks. Okay. Now what? Well, we head across the bridge. Is that it? gap in the... No, it's just my icon. Okay. Get closer. Get closer. I mean, we're here. We're here. Yeah, I know. It's got to be a signal. Pulls in here. Yeah. I don't see it. I realize it's late. I don't know. Yeah, tone that down just a second. Okay, well, I'm just refilling my cup anyway, so give me a second. You're gonna have to fine-tooth comb it to find it. Okay, we're halfway there. Still ain't seen nothing. Yeah. We know that because we can all see the red thing up top. I know. Is it possible that we like mix? Is it a mismatch type signal? No, it could not connect all stations. Huh. This is a long run down here. Well, we don't know if there'll be a second train on it. Okay, now this one goes this way. Yes. Then what happens? Well, then it hooks up with this guy. And then... they can go either way. Double slip switch bay, yes. So now it's over here on the passenger line. This track has to be good. Okay, so he's over here. Yes. And then he's here. He has no way to get over to that track, does he? No, he does not. You're just a goober. Just redo this half of the station. You sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Just fix the station. Because then those three over there, this one over here. Okay. Okay, we just need to move over one. Yeah, one, just one, that's all it takes. Alright. Alright, give me track. Now, we need this. And give me a passenger platform. It's not going to let you build it on those ends because the track is here. Okay, well, we'll change the track. It's not a problem. Configure. Platform passenger. Okay, now, all you got to do is put down the platform here, delete this one, put in the track. 2, 3. Okay, now this stuff. Too far up. Okay. Misc. One. Okay. Get rid of this thing. Any others gonna move? Any others? Nope. Okay, now. Fix this guy. Who is this coming in over here? I don't know. Take it out. We'll put it back in if we need it. How many trains do you expect to come in this way? I wasn't sure. Okay, well, we're not laddering out that much like that. Well, come from here. Track number 3. Okay. And who's going where? Okay, Dyersburg goes on 1. Cool. Memphis, put it on 2. Yeah. Okay. Nashville's over there. Huntsville's over there. Okay. So now Jackson. Jackson's on 3. Okay. But you got my attention. Keep going. And this comes. Got a lot to soak in here. I hear you. Now, can you get over to 3 or 4? I can get over to either one of them. Well, come over to 3. Okay, I made it to 3. Now what? Jackson. Jackson's on 3. She doesn't need this. What is it here for then? I don't know. Who's going to use it? No one? Why do we have this? What? Yeah, why do we have this? Okay, Brownsville, Huntsville. She should be over here on track 5. Yeah, track 5. Okay. Now, signals. Give me some one-way signals here. Track 2. Back these guys up. Just do the 2. Okay, and this one. Try it again. You did that one. I swear, it's like, sometimes I just... Come on. There we go. Okay. Who's still broke? Well, now several people are broke. The Huntsville Limited is broke because she's still over here in the wrong barn. Alright, let her get out. Come on. Okay, she can get out. Okay, Brownsville, Huntsville. No, Brownsville, Nashville. She's coming in. Okay, Huntsville. Huntsville's on 5. And Nashville's on you know, there's like just a freaking second ago that I did. Oh my god, man. How many of these are gonna mess up? Just run the track. Okay. Now, as soon as this guy clears here, I can delete this piece of track. Okay, now watch this. Now, let's run this over here. That is just such gooberism to go through all that. Water. And give us some sand. Okay. We have a water tower. We fixed our problem with the line. All this for a line that we weren't even supposed to be hooking up. Yeah, I know. I know. How long are we staying up? It's freaking 4 in the morning. Is it 4 in the morning? Did we ever charge that watch? It's 3:45. Okay, what are we here for? We're trying to get to 50 subscribers. I mean, holy cow. Last I checked, we were at 46. Have we gotten any closer? I don't think we have. I think there's people that are on here that are listening to us, seeing that I'm trying to get to 50 subscribers. And what they're hoping is that I'm going to pass out or die just sitting here. Yeah, I mean, it's brutal. But hey, show must go on. Okay, show must go on there. All right, we need a passenger train. How big of a train are you gonna put on here? Did you set up bus service in Browns in Jackson yet? No, I didn't. Oh man, did I? Did I put a? You put down the buildings, and then you walked away and didn't give any route. Is this your first day here? I mean, no, it's not my first day. It's just a whole new day. Passenger, American Stagecoach. Give me 3. Do you need 3? No. But this place might spring up quick. Okay. Is the station decorated? Let's check. No, it's not. We've done not a single piece of decoration. Alright, well, we'll take the sand. And then we're going to take water. What are you going to take next? Earth, Wind, and Fire? Har. Alright, town needs a water deposit. Put it right here. Okay. What next? I mean, this is a superfluous hump here. Let's get rid of it. Bring it down. Huh. Really? Try running it from this side. You know, I think your track over here is already going up. Try it this way. Much better. You know that signal has to be here. I know. I was just trying to be cheap. Really? Really, Dobson? You're gonna cheat on me? You're gonna cheat out? You're gonna go cheap on me this far in the... Dobson. A Dobson joke. Okay. we have any trains here in the barn? Well, we would if you had stopped moving the clock. Huntsville. The Huntsville Limited. That's a GV. You know, we said we were buying different trains. Yes, I know. So let's just go buy the train. Here's our train depot. Yes. Oh, make sure we can get onto that track. She's gonna pull out of here. She's in here. Oh, look at that. That would have been a problem. That's what that little stub was for. Just get us over there. Okay, now let's make our train. All right. Do we want to go electric? No, I don't think so. On diesel? No, I think we'll skip it. We'll stick with the steam for right now. All right, 200 kilometers, 50 traction. We got some hills over there. Do we really though? Yeah, just give me this one. All right, passenger. We are going to go with the clear stories though. 1, 2. That's 32 people. We'll take 3. You're getting greedy. Okay, this is called Jackson. We're going to Jackson. Then why don't you just call it the We're Going to Jackson? There you go. Now let's put it on the Jackson line. The Jackson excursion. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. Pause it. Pause it there, buddy. Because this is a new train. And I have a rule. If it's a train, first off, the short answer is if it's a new line, I always ride on the maiden voyage. Because there's just so much stuff that you can learn and fix on the maiden voyage. That's sort of the first thing. And what's the second thing? Well, the second thing is if you're on the maiden voyage and you're riding on the train or the plane, or I mean, I ride on trucks too. It's just if I make a major change to the route, because I think it's easier to find things like ugly track and broken stuff, but here we go. You did not just put a signal there to come out of the depot. No, let's get rid of it. We're waiting. We don't stop a production train for the depot. Busy train station, and it's only 1875. Watch that speed indicator. I mean, I'll give you the cheer because you made it to 50. Yeah, we shouldn't really be celebrating doing 50 because we can do 55s with the Okay, this should be, we should stay at 50 almost this entire run. A little bit of a hot spot there. Alright, that's over. That's not bad at all. anybody waiting for us. Oh, look at that. 15 people? Ooh, look at that. 28. Alright, let's see how the trip back is. It should be downhill and smooth. Did you say downhill and smooth? Yeah. Well, it's downhill into this valley where Jackson's located. Okay. So how is it downhill and smooth? We have to struggle to get out of the valley. Hey, I forgot about that portion. How do you forget? We just rode down a hill. Oh, we are crawling to get out of here. It'd be lighter if you sold that one car. Yeah, but I don't know when we're coming back here. Well, what does that mean? Well, okay. When we get to Brownsville, we'll check and see how many people are waiting at Jackson. And then we'll decide to sell the car. Think those sightings were a little overkill? I was trying to troubleshoot down the problem. But, I mean, in the end, it worked out better because Brownsville's, you know, lines coming in and out are they're cleaned up. I mean, there's nothing wrong with spaghetti track if it looks cool. Yeah, I know. I get you. It's just... Alright, here we are on the approach. What's that? Is that a giant moose? Something just running back here? I thought I saw something run across the screen. See, this guy's got 66 on his way to Huntsville. So, see, I would upgrade that train before I did something else. You know, you should double up that line. How many people were in Huntsville? You have 155 in Huntsville waiting to go to Nashville. And that's what this guy does. He goes from Huntsville to Nashville, Brownsville, you know. Oh, man. Duplicate him. You're at 20 mil. I know, but they're making money. Okay, well, now you got to name the train. The Nashville one. Really? You're going back to that thing? And the Nashville Sunset. You know, it's pretty much the same thing what you're calling them. Well, they're doing the same job. Okay. I mean, that's lazy, but what are you going to call this? Well, we're going to call this line the the Nashville Limited. She's not really a limited, she's a local. And yeah, 100 people waiting, 100 plus people waiting at the station. We can put another train on it. Hey, what's going on with your numbers here? Oh, that is. Hold on, we need a screenshot of this. Who is this? It's the one you just bought. No. Yeah, it's the one you just bought. That is. How about that? All right, give me a screenshot of this. You know, it'd be better is the screenshot going this way. Yeah, but the smoke is. Man, if that smoke wasn't there. Well, what if you do something with the smoke? Then you don't see the other train. Yeah, so we need some way to see. There you go. That'll do it. Do we have a water tower in this town? It's right there. Do we have a water tower? It's right there. Back up. Get a picture. Get the water tower in the picture too. There's our picture. Okay. Let's get these guys back to work. See how much money she makes us. 198. All right, and who's waiting in Jackson? 21 people. All right, sell the car. All right, that's what we said we would do. Yes, it is. Sold. Modify. All right, now she'll definitely won't be slowing down. Is this some sort of crazed all-night marathon you're doing? I mean, it wouldn't be if 4 or 5 people click that follow button. You know, I think you bored them to death and they're just hanging on with death's last breath. No, it's not. They're people who play this game seriously. They want to optimize things. They don't like space magic. No Deus Ex Machina. Cosmonaut mode. You know, why is Cosmonaut mode not your handle? Because it's just a thing that I came up with as part of the whole Alpha Shipyard type building process. You know, there was a thing in one of the games. Well, it was in Space Engineers and Empyrion. And it was, how do you build a spaceship? And the answer is, well, if it has, it's a machine in a ship and it has a control panel on it, someone has to be able to access it. And if it's a machine in a game, why are we not following the train? Good point. Somebody has to be able to do maintenance on it. So, you can't have machines within blocks of other machines around them. Yeah, your ship doesn't need it to fly, but it's an ugly build, or it's a lazy build. I mean, if you can play the game and you can get from Earth to the moon, that's great. Now, do it again, and this time, do it with a ship that looks better. Do not load with 32 people. You. Okay, Haley. Haley, you are being left on the platform. I do not. We are not rebuying a thing that we just sold and lost a few bucks on. That is. We are not doing that. Okay, well, you better figure out what's wrong with your freight tickets here. I don't know. We had a 57. We still had a 3 million loss. Yeah. See, it's not. Something's happening out on the water. Well, we're gonna have to figure out what it is. It's probably all the time it's taking those brick boats to get back. Huh. Well, here's the other thing. You're at 4 hours on this stream. Actually, you're a little over. And you're going to run into problems when this converts into a YouTube video. Yeah, I hear you. So as much as I would love to make this a marathon, I think we're not going to do it. Are you sure? Oh yeah, I'm sure. Sure. So let's see what we can do then. Well, I don't know. Let's think about it. We already, what did we decide we're doing next? Next we're doing, go on. What are we doing next? We're doing the Jack Daniel's distillery. We're bringing crops in, and then we're going to start distributing food out of the Jack Daniel's distillery over to Memphis and the other towns around there. Okay, sounds like a good plan. We're going to have to fix whatever's going on the waterfront, because there's definitely something not going right there. Huh. Well, then what happened? Well, I mean, that's just it. We're going to have to figure out what to do. I mean, we're not okay. I mean, if that's what you want to do, I think that's what we're going to have to do. Let's see. Anything else that we can do? No, I mean, again, we're hitting a time limit, and I don't want to. You don't want to what? Well, I gotta make sure that we gotta fix the money problem. Stop looking around the map. I mean, I gotta look around the map. There's a money problem going on. Yeah, no, we all get that. There's a money problem going on, but let's figure out what it is. I'm pretty sure it's the bricks. This is Baton Rouge. Come down to New Orleans. It can't be the brick chain. There's over 100 tools sitting here. And they go to where? Well, Baton Rouge. None go to Opelousas. Natchez, Vicksburg. So, I mean, all right, where's the brick train? Is this her? Yeah, she's carrying no bricks. Oh, we talked about this. She has to stop. She's supposed to be sitting here longer. What are you going to do? Set her to infinite? No. No, we can't do that. Well, then what are you going to do? I'll set it to every 5. Let her haul whatever she can as soon as she can. How much capacity does the toolworks have? She's got, were you just looking at the right train? No, you were not. You were not looking at the right train. Okay. That was a goober move. She's carrying nothing on her way into New Orleans. Now she's on her way back. Okay. Here's the other problem. Why is there 50 of these over here waiting to go into White Kitchen? Well, because you don't have enough wagons. Let's double those up. Because we're losing money on these sitting here. Can this guy get out of here in the right direction? Yeah, see they come through here. I should move those over. You sure? They don't look good under the legs of the crane? As a last resort. No, just leave them. Just leave them. Don't mess up the system. Okay, but here's the thing. There's no planks here. Well, who's bringing in the planks? This guy is. They're carrying 164 out of 266 planks. Oh, one of them's loading. How long did they wait to load? Yeah, that's a really good question. How long do they wait to load? They wait for almost 9 minutes. Because they do not want to make that long trip. Yeah, okay. Here's where we're getting jacked up then. Oh, really? Tell me. Do you think... Okay, before you get there, you've got a platform. Yeah. And you've got logs being delivered. Okay. And you got 2 trains doing pickups. Is it possible that you have messed yourself up and these trains are blocking each other? And now you've got logs coming in that can't be delivered because the trains with the waiting for planks are blocking the line. That is highly possible. So let's go see what's going on in Brownsville. Okay, pause the game. Show me what's going on. Okay, this guy's waiting for planks. Who's this? She's going to pick up bricks. They are. I made this loop. See, I said it's possible, but I made this loop big enough for that not to happen. This should not be a one-way signal. You just messed that up. No, that has to be a one-way signal because where's the planks? Yeah, she's right here. She's going to pull forward, hit this line, and head out. And when she comes back in, she comes in this way. So no one comes in here that way. Yeah, good point. So this is one way out only, and this is one way out only. Yeah, because the only other train that comes in here is this guy, and they come in over here. They stay to the left. Well, and this crossover piece isn't needed. It makes no difference. Okay. So now, what happens when the second train comes in? She better not be bigger than this, because she'll junk up everybody. Then, would you let the plank train pick up on either platform? I mean, you could, but I mean, the presumption is that they're going to get out of here before that happens. I hear you. I'm just saying, you know. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we can do it. We're just going to have to clean up traffic, see how it goes. All right. I just had to read my own chat rules to type in chat. That is probably not accurate. So let's see if we can send everyone over. Never done it before. Thank you everyone for being here. I'll be back shortly. But I don't want to leave anybody hanging, because that's not cool. Oh. Well, then they're not going to get anybody. All right, folks. I will see you a little bit later. I appreciate everyone's time for joining. If anyone could help me get to 50, I'd appreciate it, because apparently it's September and I just need free followers. I don't want the subs or the bits. I would like to be at the level just for the fun challenge of it. And I thank you everybody for joining me tonight. I really do appreciate it. If you have comments, critiques, suggestions, if you had spotted that thing and could have told me, I would have really appreciated that. Definitely have to get props into the Jack Daniels distillery, because we got to get more revenue on this line. We just added a bunch of passenger lines, and they're making us a little bit of money, but the infrastructure costs. I mean, that's the thing to remember. When you add a passenger line and you look at it and it says it's making a profit, that's only the train. It doesn't include the station, all the tracks, the facts that we loop. Have a good night, everybody.